Hello, viewers. I don't know if you are a viewer in the present or a viewer in the future, which will now be my past. Wait. But hello to all of you time-traveling viewers. I saw that Helldivers players are eating good again. With even more new guns. Yeah, they actually are doing a good job releasing content for that game. Trying to keep it relevant. It has to continue succeeding until at least the new Earth Defense Force game is out. How do you think it feels to be a developer on the Starship Troopers game right now? And then looking through the frosty window into Helldivers 2's meteoric rise. There's actually like a few Starship Troopers games at any given time. I feel like it's weird how they've tried to come back, kind of. I mean, Extermination, whatever, I didn't know this. Okay, this is a $30 game, right? Where is Starship Troopers Extermination popular? Because it has 24,000 Steam reviews. And 88% are positive. And I saw one content creator playing it. And they seem to be having a middle-of-the-road time. Like, Helldivers 2 obviously dwarfs that at 280,000 reviews, right? That's 10 times more reviews. That is context enough. But 24,000 reviews is still a lot for a game. I don't think I know a single person other than one content creator who even played it. The top review is, "I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all." That's just a quote. They're not really from Buenos Aires. And then we have a thumbs down that says, "Played for a bit, play Helldivers 2." That's one of the top thumbs down reviews. Then the next thumbs down review is, "First and foremost, I hate myself for mentioning Helldivers 2. Because it's extremely bothersome there are so many reviews comparing the two." So there's weirdly a lot of new reviews since Helldivers 2 came out that are just here to thumbs down the game in a post-Helldivers world. This is the Sound Redemption. What? Why are there explosions? The E is at war. The Roxon, thanks for over 3 years of sub and the first sub of the day. Perkela Gang for 37 months. Welcome back. But yes, Helldivers 2 definitely. It's weird to see the overlap between like Starship Troopers and a Helldivers game, because I guess there is a secret niche genre of gamers who are just anti-bug. What kind of games do you like? I like MOBAs. What kind of games do you like? I like first-person shooters. What kind of games do you like? I like games where you kill bugs. Lots of bugs. Doesn't matter what form it takes. I'm a Factorio gamer. I'm a Helldiver. I play Earth Defense Force. I gotta kill bugs. Dwarf Gamer and Deep Rock. Yeah, Deep Rock, I guess, also killed bugs. Grounded would be, yeah, Grounded is a game in which you do kill bugs. But I feel like that is the most artistic interpretation of the bug killing genre. In a world of 10 Call of Duties and Medal of Honors and Road to Hill 30, whatever the game was called, and the Battlefield 1942s, okay, in a world of those first-person shooters, you get something truly different. That's what Grounded is to the bug game genre. I don't know, what is like a shooter, what was the shooter that did something extremely different from the shooter genre and like launched it into a different direction? BioShock? BioShock counts. BioShock definitely deserves a lot of credit for, like, we had narrative-based first-person shooters. What was, like, the first big narrative-heavy FPS game? BioShock is definitely there for narrative-heavy. Half-Life is... I think BioShock had a larger impact in the story-based games sphere because it was considered more cinematic. Half-Life had, like, a fun and good story, but I played Half-Life and Half-Life 2 at launch, and I never got a sense of cinema or, like, movie quality out of it. It was just like a really fun game. Like, BioShock, I think, was more atmospheric. And put you in a world that was telling you a story that you felt completely immersed in. I don't think I ever felt immersed in Half-Life. I felt like I was just playing a really fun game. Like, BioShock is 50% just an experience and 50% a shooter. Max Payne was definitely there in the third-person genre. Yeah, Max Payne was a funky experience. But yeah, Brothers in Arms games were a lot of fun. Those are cool. Brothers in Arms is the first game I remember thinking to myself, it's fun to shoot this virtual fake gun. They made I remember feeling the heft and the weight of all of the, like, shooty shoot weapons in the game, and I can still remember finding that an appealing quality. That's one of the first times in my entire life I probably differentiated between just game fun and this specific mechanic of the core gameplay is fun. 007 GoldenEye for the N64. I think we can say earnestly that BioShock might be one of the biggest, just because how many games have you heard, like, this is BioShock, but in blank. This is BioShock, but in blank. And I would say BioShock and Skyrim are two of the most influential games by which we compare other games and their style. I remember just anecdotally reading about dozens of different if you were a former BioShock developer, you got an instant news article on every major publication if you started a new dev studio. I remember when all the BioShock devs just went to the wind, and there was huge news anytime, like, a former BioShock developer is doing a new game? Are you serious? Would Halo fit that? I mean, Halo was a fun game with a cool story. But I still think Halo gameplay and campaign is in the same realm as like Call of Duty, which Call of Duty and Medal of Honor were immersive games, but in a different way than anybody who's played BioShock and the other shooters back when they launched. If you didn't do that, then it's really difficult to convey the je ne sais quoi that I'm talking about, because it feels like an intangible aspect. Skyrim is a first-person Souls-like. Okay, I would say that in BioShock's case, the actual story and the build-up to the reveal at the end isn't really something that I remember like Halo depending on. Like Halo, I don't really think back to the first Halo game and go, the story was important to my experience. It was just Halo. Like, it was like sit on the couch and do 4-player co-op, and then the story happened to be there. The entire game of BioShock is BioShock, right? There isn't like, oh, well, 70% of the player base is playing multiplayer, and 30%, like, if you have the game, you're playing, that's all it has to offer. It is everything. Splinter Cell is one of my favorite games. Splinter Cell is fun. Splinter Cell is very fun. But I remember playing BioShock on release, which was 2007. So I played it in 2007. I think I had just got a new computer, and it was one of the first games I played on it. And I remember being scared. I had to force myself to play, because playing by myself alone in like it had some horror elements and some spooky gameplay that nowadays, if I played BioShock again, it would just be like completely numb to that sensation of isolation and games being able to transport me to a point where I was too afraid to even continue. And I had to like force myself through at least a few segments in order to just like, this game is good, but it like terrifies me. I remember crapping my pants at Doom 3 on release. Yeah, I was too afraid of Doom to play. I was like, the magazines kept selling it as this like horrifying experience. And now we're all like, I can play any video game as long as it's not VR. And I physically cannot be too scared to continue. It's impossible. You like build up a resistance to it. Horror games are not scary anymore because it's not the game's fault. What's weird is I did have that experience again for the first time in virtual reality. VR gave me the terror where I froze and I couldn't move. I also don't know what this is an OST, so I think we're good. Okay. Tarkov is about the closest I've come to that. But Tarkov, I'm not really like afraid of. I just get anxiety. It's different. To me, there's a difference in like being afraid of a movie and being afraid of public speaking, right? They're two different fears, but they're both forms of anxiety, manifestations of anxiety. But yeah, Tarkov's close. Yeah, I did hear that Half-Life Alyx actually got a bunch of people like that. Alien Isolation was really scary, yeah, on launch. That was a spooky one. I had some trouble playing that one too. Yeah, Subnautica got a few people. Video games scare me, but movies don't. I was scared of movies for a while. Like, horror movies have never really been pleasant to watch for me, but I've kind of, like, I definitely had nightmares as a kid of stupid things. Like Mars Attacks is the first one that comes to mind. Like, I was scared of things that now would be hilarious. But movies definitely had me for longer than games, I think. I can only read horror movie summaries on Wikipedia. I don't like watching horror movies now, but I can watch them because I've had enough friends in my life who only liked horror movies. And it's like my choices are either I get to watch a movie with them and it has to be a horror movie or we don't watch a movie. Fine. What you pick. So I've seen a handful of the good ones. The movie Paranormal Activity still gets me. I remember being kind of afraid of that one when there were trailers back when it was like a new idea. I remember those. Yeah, Outlast was kind of scary. Minecraft got some people. Yeah, Minecraft was in 2010. It was pretty scary. Yeah. Where game? Where music? I'm tired of listening to just the Hearts of Iron soundtrack. Maybe, possibly. I'm running low on soundtracks. Let's do. I don't know. I don't know if this is a fitting choice, but it is a choice. I remember hating Fatal Frame. Yeah, Fatal. I don't think I played Fatal Frame. It looked too scary from the magazines. I think Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 was the closest that feeling has come where I actually got scared. I did get scared in Resident Evil 2. For me, horror in virtual reality is crippling fear, like the most afraid I've been. It's like too immersive and the darkness is too real. I haven't experienced that like absolutely crippling fear since probably like that BioShock to 2007 to 2012 era. That era was the last time I was like really afraid in a game, I think. Okay, I started a new campaign last night after stream called No Step on Sickle or Get the Hammer because I wanted to look at the tree for the Soviet Union out of curiosity because somebody in chat yesterday said that the research tree for the Germans and the Soviets are the largest. So I was like, how large could that be? So if you take a look at the unit cards for, say, an old save of Finland. Uh-oh. Okay. Watch as it loads in the unit cards, right? There's a good amount of units here. There's a pretty respectable amount of different vehicles. And the research tree for Finland is more units than I would have ever expected a game to make about Finland, right? Okay. But then, look at the Soviets. We're still on artillery. Now we're on tanks. Now we're on heavy tanks. And their research tree, by comparison, is big. Because they have an entire tier of, I don't know if this is actually true, this is just my assumption. I think it's heavy tanks, medium tanks, light tanks. So they have 3 separate tank sections. The artillery tree is like twice as big and has 3 tiers. Anti-air, they have 2 different things next to each other just to save some space. Their infantry spirals off. I haven't even looked at the German one. But I assume it's similar. So yeah, I decided to just try some Soviet off-stream because I figured it was going to be confusing if we wanted to try it on-stream if I didn't know what a single unit was. We'd have to spend 30, 40 minutes just looking at the unit card research tree to understand. This is where we left off yesterday. We're on, oh no, we're on defense. Yeah, we're on defense. We have to defend. Luckily, it's only a 2-star. For a bunch of ammo rewards. Did I spend my research? I must have already locked in my research. We had just gotten stage 4, I think. So we'll be able to call in a lot of reinforcements this time. We also have the updated anti-air. We got the 76K36 artillery piece. That thing I remember last mission did insane work. We're still on the Vickers 6-ton. We want to move down to probably T-26 territory. And there's some decent stuff down here, but it is weird looking at the different hybrid designs that Finland has access to. And we have a lot of money, so we can actually get almost anything we want. Now, we had just gotten done looting quite a bit. Oh, we got 3 50-kilogram bombs and 2 medium mortars. All right, we're set there. But I remember getting some decent stuff. We got a T-26. We have this incendiary launcher. We picked up a BA-10, which has a 45mm cannon on top. Might not be bad for defense, but it doesn't have that much armor. It's gonna get exploded quite quickly. I picked up this carrier, and I don't know why I didn't sell it, actually. It's just got like an anti-tank rifle on the front with a 30? Yeah, M1910. I don't think I wanted to keep that. The only reason I have it, maybe is for towing? Did I keep it because it can tow? We have scout cars, though. Scout cars can tow. All right, carrier MG, you're gone. Maybe I just didn't sell anything yet. Do I need a ZIS-5 truck? This is like a troop transport vehicle. Can hold 12 additional people inside. I guess that's nice to have if you just want to ferry some people from one point to the next quickly. This truck doesn't have towing capability at all. Now, the BT-5, this is a good one for us. The T-30, very lightly armored with a 20mm cannon on top. I'm gonna sell that. We have a DSHK with a stand that is leaning to the side. I think it's damaged. Crew of 2 might be useful for this mission because we got to defend. Do I want a T-40? I think I had this because it has a 50 cal on top. Okay, one thing I'd like to try this time is to try the spotlights and tow them. Would be fun. Are they, wait, they're not, are they not towable? They have to be carried? It might have to be carried. There's no wheels. How are you gonna tow that? I think it goes on wheels though, doesn't it? I could have sworn that it ends up going on wheels. I don't know how 2 dudes carry that. All right, we're gonna put some flak in. Sorry, they're not. It's not flak. It's 150 centimeter flak Scheinenwerfer. Basically, is a flak flashlight so that the flak knows where to shoot. Is Scheinenwerfer a flashlight in translation? I don't know, just the shine. It's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and get the tank reinforcement crew together. So we got T-26. We just got a DT machine gun and a 45mm main cannon. It's got a pretty nice main cannon, but not a ton of armor. 10 to 15 armor here. Whereas the BT-5 has 6 to 40 armor. It seems like the T-26 is worse. All right, so we'll do BT-5. Resupply that. Fix it up. Get some crew. We have a flame tank. Ooh. Flamethrower tank? I bet these explode real good. I don't know when to use a flame tank, to be honest. T-26 has really good pin. Oh, wow, yeah. The T-26 has, like, a much better turret. 62 millimeters of pin. These might have high explosive rounds in them, though. That's possible. I'd have to look on this chart to find out how much they actually have. Maybe it is just 45. Maybe it is. But yeah, how much penetration we have is actually a factor here. Because how much pen does the Vickers have? It has 47, so it's not fantastic either at 100 meters. So of these, the T-26 has the best pen, but not the best armor. All right, T-26, you're in. You make the team. We're setting up for defense right now. Trying to get ready. And then we have this T-26 variant has worse pen and worse armor. So I'm not going to field that unless I think I really need to. I'll just take the Vickers 6-ton again because we have a good crew for this. And those are going to be our 3 main tank reinforcements for Tier 1. Probably going to start with Tier 3 this time. So if we're going to start with Tier 3, let's get some artillery pieces. I think our best artillery is still this guy. Oh my god, look at that crew. +4? They're veterancy level 8. They have insane HP. +4 to all their stats. They're gamers, dude. And I need another one of those. I think we need another one because this thing has been doing work. 76mm turret with 62 millimeters of armor pen. I think I'm buying another one. Perkele. Perkele. These have been doing okay. I don't think they have the same range. But they still have good pin. Good against infantry and against vehicles. I'll take one of those from our reserve. And then what? Mortars. Mortars need to get set up. So we have an 82mm. Do we have a second 82? I like the 82s because they have like a bigger boom. We only have one. I may not have researched. Yeah, I haven't researched our own 81. So we have what we have. And that's all that we have. All right, 50 will have to do then. This is all the stuff that we need to get into the battle first with our immediate AP. So we're picking things that are slow. They have to roll these, they have to roll these, they have to roll this, they have to carry this. So we needed to slow things to get into position first. And then we have the other reinforcement ways to pick other groups of people. So the other things we need to get there first are engineers. Then you start digging trenches. So we have one team of field engineers, and I don't think we have a second one. Two groups of field engineers are also, they're very slow. Stand-based weapons, such as the Maxim 1910, the DS-39, if we wanted any like little automatic weapon stands. I'll take the DS-39, and then this DSHK stand, I think is worth fixing up. Those are pretty strong weapons. Chat, do I make my third cup of coffee? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Okay. Anything else that's slow? Do we have the armored park bench? I don't think so, no. We just have scout cars, but ironically, none of this needs to be towed. Like, the scout cars can tow, just none of these things have tow capacity. We're gonna need the ammo crates, I think, to start walking up there. They get stuck sometimes, and then we have room for 4 more. Actually, let's just do 1 ammo crate and then get some scouts. And what I'm gonna try to do with the scouts is spread them out before the battle starts and like run them to the front. Okay, so this is all of our stuff that needs to just go to the front line, and then we're gonna reinforce with this is gonna be like our core ground forces that are just gonna like hold the line and stuff, because we got like a rifle squad. We're gonna need either probably a command team for sure. Probably the officer also, so they can have some binoculars in the back. We can also give the scout cars here, and they could even ride in them. The only problem is it only holds 6 people, and rifle squads are not 6 people. It's like 10 people, so it'll take 2 scout cars just for 1 rifle squad. I need them anyway, but we have a second rifle squad right there. Okay, so in the core, we got 2 rifle squads, 2 officers. We need medics, at least 2 medics. And then something else. Another ammo crate. Yeah, we should be bringing an ammo crate in with each wave almost. And then I have 6 points left. Who am I forgetting? I wish I told you how many of each thing you already have. I mean, you could just do another medic. Oh, I forgot about the anti-air. I did forget about the anti-air because we didn't buy one. Okay, perhaps we do the ammo crate. How much is the anti-air? 10? What if I just take this wheeled stand out and then roll it up in the second group? That way we can get this 20 dual chambered pew pew on the field. And then that way it's so slow, they'll have to carry it, right? And then the other thing just got wheels, so they'll move it pretty fast. So we just shove that back into this. Call it a day. Okay, and then the other thing that I took out... What was the other thing I took out? Ammo crate? Okay, we'll bring our ammo crates in on 4. We have one ammo crate already. Now we'll have 2 more. They'll take a little while to get to the front, but I think it's a necessary trade-off. An extra medic. I don't know if I want an extra scout. We should bring in the reserve rifle just to be bodies. And we must have lost an entire reserve. You're not in the reserve anymore, buddy. Okay, 2 reserves. Got a medic. Got ammo. Got engineers. Probably just more armor. Maybe use this fast mover to go take out some people in the back who are being pesky. Roll in the T-40 with the 50 cals. Both of them. Maybe bring in some more field arty, which we only have 1 more of, unless we buy it. We have this. Yeah, these battles are just gonna keep getting larger, which is good and bad. It's good and it's bad. Still can't tow any of this. Can I tow any of this? No. So the truck is useless except for troop transport. All right, this one's already at 86. I think I'm done. I guess it can't hurt to just bring in some more artillery, even if it's kind of weak, it might help. This is like end of the road style, so we may as well go ham. Just bring in the T-26 also. Okay, I think I'm good. I just need to like check supply on this. This battle's about to be annoying, but also hilarious because, like you said, they are just getting larger and more micromanagey. That needs a resupply. The nice thing on defense is that once you set up, you're usually good. So the micromanage is really front-loaded. Okay. Map looks like mostly open fields. It actually looks a lot like the map we just assaulted. And now we're going back the other way. What's up, Crash Hitman? Been watching the previous streams over the last 2 days. Have you heard of the Graviteam Tactics games? I have not, no. I haven't heard of those. Are there ski-equipped troops? There are troops with anti-tank guns that are on skis. I don't know about infantry on skis. Does the enemy send planes or bombing runs? They do, yeah. And they're usually a huge pain. Okay, the group of slow movers has been deployed, and we got to start saving our AP for group 2, which shouldn't take that long. And let's pause. Highly concentrated in one corner of the map. So that's kind of bad because our control points are very, very separated. That means that without our knowledge, well, actually, hopefully with our knowledge, if I get some nice scouts, there will be the possibility that all the troops, all 4 spawns go here, or all 4 spawns go there. It's not necessarily going to split or all go into one and not the other, just because, like, if this was RimWorld, they would all go for the closest spot that they could see, almost. But it seems a bit unpredictable when they change their targets. However, I like the look of this battlefield. I don't think this is the one that we just got done defending. Actually, no, it does look the same. There's the field. There's the road. We were over on that side. Yeah. Okay. In my game, they had a minefield here, though. It's possible that if this is... Where's the edge? The edge of the world is there. They can still walk along that edge, and then they can cross this little sand bridge right here. So I wonder if our best case scenario, because our point is all the way back here at E, and I was thinking, well, why don't we just set up here and catch them coming across? It's probably better to just set up like here and catch them across the water, right? It just seems really close to their spawn, but this has got to be the best place to set up, I think. It's just extremely far away. Okay, so I'm gonna start moving everybody in. Just spawn camp. I mean, the computer already does that, so I don't see the problem. All right, I gotta do some Pause Champ gameplay while I figure out where everybody is supposed to go here. I really just don't have enough field artillery. I should have invested in more. I think if I end up losing this game, this match is going to be because I didn't buy more field arty. Because I have to choose whether to send my third 76 to this side or this side. And I honestly don't know. I feel like this side. We're going to have one gun there. One gun here. Okay, and then we need to get mortars. We got the 82 millimeter mortar. I'll send over to this side. I wait until I see the line and then I pause again. We got the flak. The flak can definitely roll to this side. Okay, and then the 50 mortar will go back to this side. Okay, then the machine gun, I think the machine gun needs to go probably over here. Though I might need to move it. Okay, spotlights. The spotlights. The spotlights are never gonna get here in time. Never. All right, I got the NGs moving, and I got the scouts also moving. All right, they're moving. Maybe. See, this is, guys. This is why it takes so long to get there. Go, man, just go. Traffic jam on the Taiga. Hello, Evanito. Thank you for 69 months in a row. I'm glad you shared that streak. And 71 months. I wish Field Arty was real. Well, with just a few deployment points and some hard-earned government funding, it could be. Okay, we got some infantry teams. Are those the scouts? Yeah, I think those are the scouts. And this is just a random officer. All right, we got group 9 for medics. Group 4 for scouts, 5 for officers, 6 for officer by himself. And then 7 for that group, 8 for that group. I like to keep all my infantry in a hotkey because otherwise the UI gets out of control. All right, we're gonna need ammo here. And then we got a rolly gun. So I'm gonna send a rolly gun over here. And then I'm gonna send group 1 of riflemen that way, group 2 of riflemen that way. The scouts are on their way there. I'm gonna send the officers over here, and then the single officer over to A. And then we got trucks. I'm gonna roll 1 truck. We're just kind of splitting it up right now. I think the medics are going to be needed here first. All right, now I need to kind of tell everyone whether they should be shooting or not. So, scouts are banned from shooting. You guys will take it to the grave. Are the, oh, the NGs are already here. Uh-oh. Wait, no, the scouts are already here. Where's the NGs? Are you stuck, sir? Or just slow? Might be slow. I think the scouts just have omega stamina. Now here's the issue with I like to split the scouts up. And the issue is if you give an order to the squad leader, all of the squad mates will follow him even if you don't want them to, and they're set to hold position, which is sad but hilarious. So even if I like only select him by himself, right? I'm gonna put him over there. And sometimes they don't, but sometimes they do. It like I can't figure it out. It's like if you click on them a certain way. Okay, I know that sounds stupid. The odds of this dude getting detected here is I feel astronomical. What if I run a scout all the way up into their spawn? All right, I'm wasting too much time on the scouts. Where are the engineers? Okay, hold on, chat. There we go, and we got 1 scout for later. Ingies. Chat, did I just tell the Ingies to go over there? Oh my god, I just told the Ingies instead of the scouts. They're like, what do you want, sir? What do you want? I don't understand. All right, this bridge. This is the bridge. We got to quickly dig a large foxhole there. A large foxhole there. A large foxhole there. All right, that'll keep you guys busy. You guys need to do kind of basically the same thing. Dig a large foxhole here. A large one there. A large one there. And you're gonna need some big barricades. For various groups. Okay, I'm planning on having like a tank roll up in this little pocket. Probably have a tank in this pocket. Or I could just put the AA gun right there. Though I'm always afraid it's gonna blow up friendlies. Are field guns moving? You ask such fantastic questions. Guys, there's a German tank underneath your spotlight, bros. Unfortunately, this thing has a tow, but it doesn't say that it can be towed. I don't know if it's just missing the icon and it actually can be towed. Oh, they're already coming in. Are you serious? They're already coming in? It can be towed. The icons are missing. They're here on this screen, but on the dynamic campaign mission, they're not. Oh god. The game lied to me. We gotta bring the tanks in. Chat, I'm not ready, dude. I am really not ready. I've complained on forums, they did nothing. Lol, cool game though. That's funny. Okay, here's what I need. You guys just plant your mortar. That dude just needs to hop in there. With these guys. Oh my god, it's begun. It's already begun! We already got our first kills. I'm sorry, are you sending in quad Maxim 1910s to field against me? Who is this guy? They're gonna murder my NGs. Oh, he already killed. That's who he killed. Okay. I get it. Chat, where's our artillery? Where is it? Did we only bring one artillery over here and it's not here? Oh, that's what happened, isn't it? All right, I'm sending the BT5 over to the left with the T26. And I'm sending the Vickers over here. Wow. That kill feed at the top right, bro. Keep digging, NG. We will protect you. All right, we got another field arty piece here. The trick is we need more spies. Oh, that's not a good place to go. Don't watch chat. Oh, what is happening right now, bros? Oh my God, Soviets, slow down, dude. Uh-oh. That's, something that where I can't see. I'm just gonna guess. I can't see that, which scares me. All right, that plane may not hit anything, but we have multiple planes. I want to see if the bomb hits anything, though. Ah! Miss! Oh well, we have two more. Is there a way to tell which way the enemy is going to come from on defense? I was having a hard time setting up defense in the right direction. Yeah, at the beginning of the match, if you leave the game, you have to leave the game on pause for a few seconds. And then there will be flashing red circles that show you where you're about to have enemies from. Time from that point on is very limited. You only get a couple minutes, so I pause after that and kind of do the pause unpause. If it doesn't show up the red circles on you're on defense and you don't hear the and the warning, then your game is bugged and you just need to restart. Then after a few minutes, you can already see that there are arrows on the screen. And then when the arrows show up, that means the enemies have spawned. Okay, so tanks are on the way. The spotlight might actually be huge, dude. This thing has an awful, awful turn radius, chat. Put that 50 cal on them, boys. Get that 50 cal on them. Oh, they got my 1902 guys already? Oh, no. They got riflemen. They 1902 directly. Foxholes are a lie. They are the illusion of safety. I watch Band of Brothers, and those guys get into hastily done up foxholes and survive hell on earth as 1,000 bombs detonate around them. And then I go and play a realistic tactics game, and my guys have a 80% casualty rate in foxholes. What is the deal? It's almost safer to put your artillery up forward in front of your infantry, which is crazy, right? Okay, you, sir, are facing the wrong way, but you could be facing the right way. Chat, look at the power of the spotlight, dude. The spotlight reaches the furthest. Like, we can actually see them to bombard them. It's insane. Did we end up getting a tank up? Oh, we did get a tank up here. Did my engineers over here die? No, they're here. Whole reserve army just sitting there. What do you mean? Their reserves or my reserves? We're doing aight. We're doing good. They're attacking the other side now. Okay, I got those NGs very, very busy. We got some machine gun boys here. We got the spotlight there. We got overlapping spotlights here. These are... Who are you guys? Officers? I think these are officers. So I'm gonna take the binocular guy. Have him do his own thing. We need to get some mortar barriers set up for these dudes. And then get this half track. Into the game. I can't turn. There we go. Oh! That was my DSHK, and I just killed a guy. He was so camouflaged in the bush, I couldn't see him. Officer, it's just, that's coffee on my breath. I promise I didn't put anything in it. I don't want to go away forever to jail. I'm gonna get dishonorably discharged. The irony of replacing it with this. Uh-oh, why is that getting so close? Is it dead? It died! They shot the pilot. We killed the crew, and then it just kept rolling like his foot got stuck on the accelerator. This game's insane. New cover. Why did they jump out of the trench? They thought they were gonna get run over. Okay. Anyway, that I'm embarrassed by this whole setup over here, dudes. I just moved out of the way so that my flak can go burr. That thing is nuts. All right, this tank is actually kind of in the way. Now we got some other problems. I don't know how they hit this dude. Surely that was not friendly fire. Also, what happened here? And you got damage. All right. Let's focus. I can do this. He's taking a terrible path. Okay, get you some sandbags. Get you some sandbags. Get you some sandbags. And protect the team. I wish they would go back in the hole. What is this? Oh, that's kind of terrifying, right? That's 122. I can see it, but I can't shoot it. And they're setting up shop, chat. I'm calling in an airstrike, but we have to wait for the plane. Here comes another one. Everybody get down! The comical level of screen shake gets me every time, dude. Okay, we have some major problems. Those problems are making sure we have ammo. The other problems are getting some more artillery over here. I feel like most of their armor is going this way. And the reserve kind of needs to come help out over here, in my opinion. Because infantry-wise, we've lost the most there. Okay, we got like an armored car. A T-26. And then some heavy 50 cals. And then another group of medics. Okay, I think we're winning. I think it's basically over anyway, but oh, we have a second. We have another reserve. Ammo boxes are taking their sweet time, though. This is, why is there just an artilleryman here? Did we lose an, oh, that's the guy. What did we just blow up? The dude's crossing. This is the best choke point ever, man. What if I told you you can go through trees? Chat. I won. Victory! Victory! Look at this wreckage. I don't mind camera shake. I don't want it. I don't think it should move the camera. GG's. Now we gotta clean up. You know what I didn't bring at all? Tank crews. I just remembered. I don't think I brought any tank crews for some reason. There's some tanks. There's not that many tanks. I wonder if these dudes are getting low on ammo. Tank crews are the only useful infantry. That's so sad. My infantry do exist to absorb the shells of the enemy. Unfortunately, the infantry in this game is bait. Because they're the first thing that the enemy artillery will see. And therefore the enemy artillery will shoot. And therefore... That wasn't an invitation, guys. Are you really gonna make me use two... No. I'm going in. I'm shooting at ghosts. Is there a guy there? They got him? Okay, you can switch to driver's seat way too easily, dude. Way too easily. What's up now? What up now? Where's your 122 millimeter now? I don't need to use 2 stars on you, gentlemen. You killed my gunner. Prepare to die. I did not know you could right-click to zoom in, dude. Uh-oh, they can shoot tires. They're capable of destroying rubber. You think I'm gonna leave my boys high and dry? You think I'm gonna forget to reload when there's only one bullet left in my DSHK? Dude, you can right-click to scope? I mean, I thought you had the mouse wheel all the way in. And you can right-click to zoom even... Wait. No. Yeah, you can hold right-click to zoom a little bit more? I didn't know there was extra zoom after you mouse wheeled all the way. I guess, wait, no, there isn't. You can just mouse wheel one more. You can mouse, you don't have to right click. All right, I'm losing my mind. Chad, did they kill the guy? Did they murder him? No, he's out. He's chilling. All right, I'm gonna do a customary, like, look for bad guys who might want to take some cheap shots here. I love that there's a kill feed in the top right. It reminds me of Mountain Blade. Reminds me of Warband and Bannerlord, all that stuff. I don't know what music this is, it just occurred to me. It's Into the Breach. Okay, you know what? Let's listen to the End of the Breach soundtrack. Why not? It's only an hour, so I'm not gonna know when it's over. Yeah, I told the driver to repair his vehicle because the tires were busted on it. Okay, I'm pretty sure the coast is clear. At least on this side. So, I'm gonna pick some people and tell them to start fixing stuff. Because we can turn that stuff into cash money. We got trucks, we got tanks. We also just looted a 122 millimeter artillery piece, which we're adding to the kit immediately. So I didn't even put that together. That little ride, that joyride that I just went on, where I had to sacrifice the gunner. Poor gunner. He deserved better. But yeah, we did trade him for a functioning artillery piece. So I am quite pleased. All right, any of you gentlemen who aren't already, get out here and claim what is ours. Because we got a lot of free stuff, dude. Including some new 37 millimeter flak. I love the fog of war and how little you can actually see from the tank. It is really cool, yeah. You can also turn fog of war off if you want, so it is optional. You do not have to play with it on. Okay, I'm just trying to see if we got everything that needs to be repaired being repaired. Except I don't... Yeah, I think he did fix that. All right, where is the big artillery that I was just looking at? Oh, this is it. 122 millimeter, 1910 30. Okay. I don't think that one's as good as the other one that we did blow up with the plane, but it's still gonna be a big boom. I don't know for sure if I'm fixing everything. I'm gonna start hopping in vehicles. This is crazy. Quad Maxim 1910s. How much ammo does this thing have? 3,000? With a... Dude, it shoots 1,000 rounds per magazine? Oh my god, dude. So many great variations on gun in back of the truck. Yeah, here's another one. The Soviets have a lot of very haphazard designs. Very scrappy. I don't think I'd want to be this guy riding around. We got 2 of those. Transport. Then the APC. And then the tank that's over here. No, I did not. Did I accidentally click a squad leader? Oh my god, dude. I clicked the squad leader. Punished. They're all like, "Sir, I heard you calling to me in my thoughts. I must be with you. He needs me." I like to check inside the transport. Some of them have satchel charges. I don't think I'd even use a satchel charge because I wouldn't be brave enough, because I think the AI can like see me at all times and cheats. I mean, you could fix this truck up more, bro. The quad mount seems good against meat waves. It does, yeah. We actually had some good success against the meat waves because this scout car feasted. They got 50 cals on top. And then I love the one thing you'll notice about Soviet designs is complete paranoia. Like, the enemy could be anywhere. They could be behind you. They could be off to the side of you. They could be to the northwest of you. We need to have guns covering every possible angle. The like American designs by comparison are very much like, punch me in the chin. Go ahead. Do it. All of my guns are looking at you right now. Or, more importantly, like, I can turn around. I put everything on a swivel turret. My favorite example of that, I posted yesterday. There is a beautiful Soviet tank that is playable in-game, and each of the red circles is a different turret. And people shoot out of the windows with SMGs. That is the most extreme example of what I'm talking about, where everything is just... I want a land battleship. A land ship. Hop in, boys. I saw the turret just move. He must have just finished. Wait, do I have a medic doing... You're gonna get a promotion for this. Working way outside your comfort zone. By the way, Laughing Bear, thank you for 65 months, who has defected. Sorry to see you go. Officers, you know what to do. Get that guy. All right, good first match of the day. 246 kills, 9 dead. Well played. Our new 76 we just bought the second one of. Got 170 infantry kills and 31 vehicle kills. Mortars are now being outclassed by artillery, but they're still useful. This one just doesn't seem to do nearly as much. Like you can see the difference in the numbers. Even if you cut this number in half, it's still 85 kills versus 35 kills for this solo. Also, it says these can be towed, which it doesn't show on the next screen. So I'm learning things. I need to at least try to tow them because they're right there. The scout cars did pretty good, 42 kills. That 50 cal. They also picked up a vehicle kill. 31 vehicle kills is actually insane, dude. Like, actually ridiculous. All right, we're going back on offense. We got 1-star research, 3-star plane landing. I don't know what that symbol means. That just means it gives a bunch of stars, I guess, as a reward. And then 2-star for ammo. Probably going to do the research one. We've got only 4 research points to spend, and we just got tier 4, so we can actually do some fun thing. That's a 250 kilogram bomb. That's probably what took us out the first time. Tempting. We could also finally get supply trucks. We can definitely afford them now. And we have stuff we can tow. We probably need to continue to stay up to date on artillery because they're going to outmatch us soon. Dude, rocket pods. But I have to invest so much just to get that. So we can get to 105s. Or it's time to upgrade tanks. And we just use what we get from them. Those are like the 2 big options because we're gonna fall behind in the tank race with just the Vickers. Finally, a skill tree with big icons. They are big icons. The only thing that they need is details. You have to go back here and look at the reinforcements page to see the actual stats and info, which is unfortunate. You should be able to do that from the research tree so you can actually see what's going on. What's up, Poop Balloon? This game is really, really fun and addicting. It is janky as hell, though, and very difficult. It's got a lot of bugs and things that make you scratch your head. You end up playing this game because it's fun in spite of the control issues that there are. Because there's some control issues that are just mind-numbing. But if you like that kind of kinetic, gritty, real-time tactics game, this is it, baby. On some Googling, the airplane is apparently an airport that gives you stars. Yeah, like we only have 3.5 stars now, for example, so you can get more specials. Like we have bombs and mortar barrages. But we use the bombs for the artillery that we can't handle. Okay, I think I want... We only have 4 research points. And in my heart, I don't want to fall behind in the tanks or the artillery race. But I think tanks are going to fall. Like, the 76 is clearly still doing really good stuff for us. So I don't think the Vickers is holding up as well. Because we still have to get T-26, and then we get a BT-5. Or we just stay here forever. How do we go from BT-5 to T-50? Is that a normal progression? There's not as many tanks as the Soviets. Because the T-50 is like up to 51 hull armor. 45 millimeter cannon with dual DT machine gun, 45 millimeters of pin. And the BT-5 is also 45 millimeter with a single DT and 45 millimeters of pin. But the BT-5 takes you from 5 to 15 armor up to 6 to 40. So like its top end armor is so much better. Can you see the turret turn rate? I don't think so. There's a lot of stats and details that you just have to experiment with and feel out, or just know, because it doesn't tell you, yeah, a lot of that stuff. And then T-50, this is a 40 millimeter flak? Yeah, just mounted on top. BT-42. This thing his head is too big for its body. 114 millimeter gun. What is the range on this? And then the T-28 with tri-mounted, actually quad-mounted DTs. Where's the fourth one? Could be anywhere. Where's the fourth machine gun? Back of the turret? Oh, it is in the back of the turret. They trust no one. 76 millimeter main gun with pretty good penetration and okay armor. Yeah, I say it's tank time. And we probably just skip the T-26. Because we have the money for it. Or we could do baby steps. Let's see, is a T-26 a noticeable improvement for us? It's got a 45 millimeter cannon, so it is a step up from the 37 millimeter cannon. With comparable penetration and slightly more armor, it seems like, or the same. 31, yeah, same speed. So you're upgrading a main gun, basically. You know what? I kind of just want to play with more units, so I'm just going to get T-26 here and then go 76 here. We're not going to use that. I just need to research it to get to the 84. So we'll get 84 next time. Lock it in. Okay, I'm this thing right here cracks me up. Like, at least put the box up on the side. Why does the box come down? Only costs 6 though. It does only cost 6. Not quite as funny as this one. More DACA. I can't believe I ran over a guy. That guy's dead because of me, and I broke this. Now we have to write a letter to his family. Okay, we're going on offense this time. We've already got a BT5 here. We just picked that up, I think. So we're gonna get the BT5. We have 2 of them, actually. And we already have a T-26, so I guess I researched those for kind of no reason. I should have just researched 2. Because we already have a T-26. It's just the colors are different. Oops, too late. All right, and it's time to retire the Vickers, I think. We don't have to sell them unless we really have to scrape for cash. The economy in this is a little... I guess it gives you the option to fail. Because if you lose, you'll need to buy new units, right? So saving money is not a bad thing. It keeps you in the fight. This is the new hotness. This is the new hotness. Who needs to research tanks when you could just capture them? Yeah, I know. The problem is these pages get too big and disorganized, and I can't tell who's got what. All right, we're bringing the 76. We're bringing the 122. And we're gonna bring another 76. This is gonna be the force that I deploy with initially. So I want stuff that I need to get set up. We got 4 groups to set up for. They need at least 1 ammo crate. They need a mortar. And then they need... maybe scout cars, actually? Because these can be towed, we learned. Probably that one too, I bet. Scout cars are actually sick. Now we're at 83 out of 100. So what do I need? Scouts, maybe? And then I have 9 left for this group. That could be a reserve rifle squad just to hold the line. Put them in a truck. This page is already crazy long. I need to narrow it down. Do I want 2 groups of scouts? Yeah, and I do. All right, let's just do 2 groups of scouts. That'll be the first deploy. This will be the second deploy. And then the tanks will be third. And then fourth will just be a I'm losing and I need to win situation, you know? That'll be things are going bad. All right, 1 rifle squad. Where's the other rifle squad? 2 rifle squads. I can't believe there's no sort button. Medics. 2 of them. Where's the other one? I don't really like command teams on offense that much. I'd rather just have the 2 scouts that we already have. Give them 50 mortar. Maybe a 76 just to kind of hold a flank. Another ammo crate. And then I have space for 8. I mean, it may not be wrong to just do like 2 of the troop transports. Do I have the second one or did I sell it? Yeah, I might have sold it. Because that can like move troops up to the front. And then 4. I don't really use field engineers on offense. Maybe I should. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, and now the, oh my god, I messed up group, or I just really need a specific unit. Let's put the reserves in there. We got another BT5. The T-26 is okay. What size gun is this? 45 millimeter? Yeah, a couple more tanks in reserve. And then just a technical 50 cals? I don't know. Or we could just go all tanks. I don't know. 2 tanks, 2 reserves. Oh yeah, tank crews. I almost forgot again. We need another tank crew group. How many dudes can this hold? Only 1 extra? Not sure what the point of Finland being in the game is. I don't know. I enjoy playing as Finland because I don't like having the intimidatingly large focused research trees of Germany and the Soviet Union. I like that it narrows my choices and makes me fight an uphill battle because I like the challenge. And I feel like as the other countries, you're constantly capturing equipment also, depending on what difficulty you're playing on. Oh, I already had another tank crew. Well, now I'm gonna have 3. All right, that's the reserve. 250 cals, 2 tanks, 2 reserve squads, some tank crews, and you can't leave home without another ammo crate because we don't have trucks yet. All right, lock it in. Pretty big field. Send it. Finland also gets heavy builders, lights, and elite snipers. Yeah, I haven't even used them yet. I need to. It also gives you the option of fighting the Soviets without playing as Germany. That's true. Different matchups. We got our own river to cross now, don't we? Could be spicy. I'm not sure when they'll be able to see me. All right, so my first goal is just to kind of get some scouts moving out. We need visibility. We need to be able to see anything that's coming our way before it gets to us. I feel like they run faster than the vehicles actually travel. All right, I'm gonna belly crawl all the way up to here. And then I'm gonna send these guys. Tell them to belly crawl into various bushes around the map. Which the AI does this thing where it basically stops you from using scouts, and they will go on defensive patrols where they just happen to bump into you to stop you getting free artillery strikes. There's the 122 millimeter at work. We just spawned in, and it has already found a target. 122 is scary, man. They might be able to see me, actually. They're doing that thing where they follow the squad leader again. So they might actually come across these forward operating dudes. All right, I need to get some more guys in. All right, who did I pull in for our reinforcements? Trying to get all this organized. Okay, we got, let's say, group. Who did that? What is this? 1910? I'm gonna bring the 50 cal up. All right, you guys keep doing your thing, bros. That tree is deleted, dude. See, they're trying to find my scout right now. And I'm not gonna let them. That's why I'm supporting my bros. All right, got some mortar plays. I'm gonna have these boys jump in the truck. Oh my god, the 122 is going off right now, dude. It's actually insane. If you want to see what that looks like, it looks like this. It's a little OP. Little OP. Reloading. Oh, I see a vehicle. Trying to give the vehicle a sec to get up here. Wow! What is this? Can I reach this? You can just delete almost anything on the map if you have enough time. Orbital strike. It is an orbital strike. Pesky trees. Pesky beasts. All right, you do what you want to do, bro. I gotta get the rest of these dudes operational. We need to hold this little flank. gonna get the 122 millimeter its own ammo. I'm gonna move up our 76. I'm gonna move the rifleman up. What else did I forget about back here? Just a gun, a goon. Yeah, basically just getting us into positions where we can shoot across the river is the key here. Can't tow that one. Bro, where are you guys going? Oh, I must have told the wrong group. Yo, they are reinforcing the heck out of this, dude. All right, you guys are golden. Do what you need to do. We need to get some tanks in here. All right, BT5 going that way. I'm gonna get a T26 to kind of just like hold this flank. We're gonna make a push over here first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a BT7? Not anymore. Not anymore. Okay, scouts. Who wants to be brave? I need you to be brave, you shits. Don't follow him just because he's the squad leader, you dingus. Also, mortars, you guys are temporarily banned again. Rip BT5. Did I lose a BT5? The 122 shot the turret off? This? Hang on, this is my BT5? Oh, dude. Come on. Just look where you're shooting and don't do it. Simply look at where your shot is gonna go 20 feet and there's no way you guys didn't. Oh, there's no way you didn't see it. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna get repaired. How was that blast not enough to kill the crew? The duality of chat. That's gotta be the worst part of this game. I love this game. They definitely need some kind of calculation. The AI knows how to aim. They need a calculation. I understand friendly fire incidents happen in the real world. Not like this. Not when everyone is looking through the sight and in front of them is only a tank. In their defense, they just saw a Soviet tank and fired. Okay, anyway. You guys are moving up again. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. That one's gonna be a big no from me. Okay, I think I know what needs to be done. You ready, chat? For Finland! No! Oh Lord. The 122 is getting danger close. We are getting danger close here. Shoot. Oh my god. Well, okay. So what I meant to say was shit. That's a T-28E. Hi. I was trying to rotate, not that I think it would have made a big difference, to be honest, but I was trying to rotate the tank to the forward position. So like I was hoping it would just shoot and then I could rotate so that I could get the front armor facing forward. But then I clicked on the flag and it did rotate and he didn't shoot and okay. Anyway, you get the idea. You guys gotta turn around. You gotta turn around. You gotta turn around, guys. You gotta turn around, guys. Guys, gotta turn around. Turn around, guys. Guys. Tank's exploding. Oh. It's a little bloody in here, chat. It's getting a little bloody in here, chat. Let me guess. You're gonna end up killing all of your friends. Got cocky. Bro, I'm on offense. What do you mean I got cocky? We're doing the objective. The big C on the battlefield, I have to capture that. That's the goal of the game. And I thought we blew up enough dudes. Because look at the battlefield. Look at what 22 was going ham. They just happened to be rolling in with like 2 armor and a troop transport and then this 45mm all at the same time. And I did capture C, but at what cost? At what cost? Wow, these infantry boys are holding out. I'm trying to figure out how... Like, these mortars are gonna be the first big helps, I think. We also need to bring in some reinforcements. What? What just got this dude? A BA-10 just got this dude. That BA-10 that just exploded? Come on, bro. I think they're still alive. But like, I don't know why we can't kill that dude. Just bomb him? He's moving. Shoot him. I feel bad for the infantry that I just left to die up there. Oh, the BA-10 is going ham on us, though. I don't know why we can't kill it. Like, we shot it in the ass. It's on fire. It's smoking. And this single BA-10 is ending my entire armor career. They just took down a BT-5. Dude. How you like that? I can play that too. Your turret is very armored and I can't see anything else. How was the bridge? Not good. I'm just gonna keep shooting the turret and keep him suppressed. What? Why was that shot so wild? He won't die. He's finally getting out. I'm stuck on a bridge. Okay, if that was in a movie and you saw the viscera afterward, you would have said, that's unrealistic. That'll never happen. You might have said that, and you might have been forgiven for saying that. Okay, here's the problem. While I'm over here laughing, people are freaking dying, dude. I'm sending the medics in right now. I'm moving the mortar teams up. I'm moving the tank up. We're kind of short on artillery pieces right now, to be perfectly honest with you. We gotta move some ammo up. Okay, the 122 needs to be kind of calm. For some reason, the whole scout team is simply lying on the ground next to each other because heaven forbid I tell the squad leader to go somewhere by themselves. Bro. They just pop off one shot and just nail me every time. They just pop off a single shot. That 76 is freaking powerful, dude. You need to back up now. I ain't taking any chances with you, sir. However, we do have this problem with this T-28E. All right, the medics are just standing around, scratching their ass, letting people die. There needs to be an automatically heal people button for medics if there's not already. There needs to be a seek out the people who need help and help them. There's a mod for that. I'm not surprised to hear you say that. Uh-oh. Chat. There is too much going on right now, dude. There is just too much going on. And I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop it. They just killed my medic. Where is a TI-20? I'm being shot from in front. This is a bad one, dude. This is, we haven't been able to get set up. So we're just like, I can't get everybody in there at the same time. So we're just kind of like, I'm getting them killed one at a time. More or less. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. The supply is exploded. The ammo boxes are gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's not good, dude. It's not good at all. Okay, I just can't even get my footing here. I think I need to make a stupid play and just take my mind off of things while all of our guys get killed. We're just gonna go for a joyride. I have no idea what's still blowing up. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. They knew. They knew. Okay. It's not over, but it is grim. We're gonna have to do some restructuring of the Finnish armed forces after this one, though. Okay, let's just look at what we got left. We have nothing on this side. We have the 122 millimeter on this side. They've managed to blow up the one that was across the water. So I'm gonna put some infantry on that. Okay. It's pretty much over, but it doesn't have to be. Let's give these boys some support. Let's give them a little bit of relief. Okay. Now. What do they got? They got another 85 back there. And we're out of ammo. We have white phosphorus smoke grenades. So 122 is out of ammo. And they've still got... They got some people. Losing 2 ammo crates was not good. I guess this still has ammo though, does it not? Yeah, it still has ammo. What was I looking at? Here's what I need to do. I need to get set up across on this side, but they keep bringing in more nonsense. That made me lose sight of where the artillery was, because the camera keeps changing. I don't remember where it was now. It was next to the other one, so it had to be like right here. I either need to wait for them to shoot or wait for them to reveal themselves. Got the motorcycle. Oh, found it. I can't move the camera. Hell yeah. They got 2 more reinforced waves coming. We're dead. They're using my own weapon. They're using my own weapon against me. All right, this might be my actual only chance. Chat. Burn it all to the ground, baby. Let's do it. Let's go. Field repair some freaking tanks, dude. Get him. Give the boys some support. Uh-oh. What's over here? DSHK? Okay, that won't have a lot of range. Chat, we're gonna go rogue over here. Huge flank, okay? Remember that later. Remind me of that later. I'm putting the tank crew. You guys go back in the tank. This reserve rifleman, go help. Yo, this thing's good as new, dog. This thing's good as new. Take it out. We will rebuild. We will become strong. Okay, I don't know if they're sending any more armor. We can't afford to play scared anymore. We're kind of like all in at this point. What group is this? I don't know what squad this is. Is this an officer squad? Or just who's left of my rifles? All right, the 122. Who just shot that house? Can you see them? Where'd those guys go? We need some dang scouts to be brave. I see him flashing on the map, but I don't actually see... Oh, he's like here. And we got one there. Okay, yeah, you guys need to be real brave and go up to the front line, dude. Did I lose another tank? I keep losing another tank. The flank? All right, I don't know what soundtrack this is. Oh, it's Tunic. I need to change it though, soon. Chat. Somehow, we might actually stay in this. Somehow, maybe. Doubtful, but possible. I don't know when or if they'll be exhausted. I'm exhausted. Okay, you guys need to move up. We get like a random tank crew. Wait, is this the 100? Is this is a 76? Where's our 122? Did it get? No, it's still here. They can't go around the bodies of their friends and loved ones. Hold on, I got a better idea. We'll get there. Hopefully not run over anyone or get blown up by our own artillery in the process. Don't mind the bodies. That's honestly extremely fun and cool. This thing needs to be repaired. We can put another guy in the tank. Okay, so you guys belly crawl and spread out. No, I said belly crawl. They just got up and ran. I don't know if they were seen. Into the bushes, you buffoons. Okay, chat, now's our chance. There's only 2 dudes alive from the first rifle. I'm gonna start moving these scouts up, not the squad leader. I see people. And you know what? If I see people, then we have the advantage, don't we? All right, let me get you out of the way, friend. Spinning. What's up, Kaibo? We're, if you just joined us recently, chatters, we have lost probably 75% of our total forces that we started with, maybe 80. And I think we finally survived the bulk. Why are you... Did I act... He's like, I don't want to be here anymore, boss. And we're trying to make do with what we've got. And we have one final point to assault. I didn't know how heavily defended it was going to be. We don't have any ammo in our 122 because it takes a huge drain, but we can get a few shells, soften them up, and then make the final push. We fixed a tank, I think. Turn the engine on. Or repair it. Or is it out of fuel? No. Okay, I clicked the button. Chad, the track is broken? I already told them to repair it. All right. I believe in these dudes. I believe in these dudes. It's time. Subnautica music. I'm curious if this... and not hit them from here? And if it can, why is it not shooting? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't shooting. They have ammo. Pretty sure I didn't tell them not to. I feel so powerful. I had to wake him up. Now they're shooting. Like, even the other field gun didn't start shooting, even though we have eyes on the target. It's really weird. They didn't start shooting until I just started shooting. So what do they have? What do they have as far as emplacements go? They got mortars. They do have mortars. All right, I'm gonna say it's technical time, chat. But I'm worried about artillery. I'm mostly friendly artillery. You're banned. Are they reloading? Guys! Why did you wait until now to reload? Okay, this game does not have, as far as I can tell, a system of realistic reloading. You know how some realism games, if you reload and your mag is still half full, you lose the mag? That's not true in this game. So in this game, it's already programmed that the AI will heal themselves if they have some free time. If they're not under fire, they'll actually heal themselves. But apparently they will not reload if they have time. So, you know, this happens where the guy just drives up and then dies, which is kind of hilarious, but unfortunate all the same. All right, I'm going in with the rest. Disabling the artillery. Hopping in the trench. I think I hear armor. All right, I'm sending in some friendly armor for support. And some... They got grenaded. By one dude. This is a BSF Marine. Did you guys know you can throw grenades too and not just them? That's crazy, right? It's pretty crazy. Watch this. Uh-oh. They're on hold. Oh yeah, they're on hold fire. The comedy timing. Guess what? Our medics are dead, so you guys are just gonna bleed out. Clown show. Clown show, dude. Actually, though. Loyal to the bitter end. That's my bad. That is my bad. I believe only medics have the power to do the revive. It doesn't matter if you have resources. Tetraregaton, thank you for 19 months of sub. I appreciate the 3 months in advance also. This match was a blast to watch. I'm glad I stuck with it because I thought we were going to lose for a minute. The 122 saved us. That was a combination of this map was more difficult than I expected from looking at it. There's definitely things I could have done better. There were also things I had no control over, like 122 millimeter just shooting into the back of one of my tanks and knocking the turret off of it. Yeah, the one BA-10 was an absolute menace. It was just going on a tear. We couldn't stop it. Well, we have an excuse to use our resources and money now that we have been saving. The supplies blowing up. Yeah, there was some drama this time. That was a good match. Mad Dog also for 3 years. Hello, Mad Dog Mac. Thanks for the 3-year sub, dude. Atom, thank you for 2 years with the E. Welcome back. Nubby Death was stolen. Also appreciate the prime. Thanks for dropping it, dude. Much appreciated. All right, we will have the run of the place now, hopefully. I need to take 2 of you guys up here because we're gonna need the money. Sadly, we don't really have that many reserve troops. They may be dead. To go sit in the vehicles. Yes, I'm even gonna take the little motorcycle. All right, 1 for you. 1 for you. Something is grabbable. Over here. Oh, we're already in that one. All right, and you wait right next to that dude. Okay. Won't somebody move this vehicle off this poor guy? And help these bleeding soldiers in the snow. It's so sad. It is truly so sad. Man, we got handed one this time for sure. That was a tough one. Uh-oh. Is this the Into the Breach soundtrack? Yeah, but we already listened to the whole thing, and I gotta change it before autoplay. It takes me somewhere I don't want to be. But Into the Breach is a good soundtrack. Okay. You guys done? They're still fixing stuff. What's here in the forest? Ah, little machine gun. Shame we couldn't get the T28, yeah. One day tab will disable autoplay. To be honest, autoplay finds me as much stuff as it hurts, right? Like, it just did Into the Breach, and I was like, oh, that's on Spotify, and it sounds good. Let's listen to that. So we just listened to that whole soundtrack. So, you know, it varies. Oh, there's a mortar right there.
Aina valmiina.
Couldn't see it on the minimap, really.
Käskys tänne. Korjaukset teen.
This machine gun got messed up.
Paikalla.
Tässä ollaan.
Did another guy get run over? That's so sad. Look at this. Dude, the battlefield is... I'm impressed with the number of entities that remain on the map. As far, like, most other games would have slowly phased out the stuff, but the wreckage actually becoming part of the battlefield is crazy. Same for the bodies in many cases. I'm allergic to the bodies staying lodged in the snow.
Isänmaan puolesta. Valmiina käskyihin. Teidän käskystä.
Okay. Are we? What's wrong with this truck? Nobody ever goes over to this. Oh, there's just get in.
Isänmaan puolesta.
I give up on that. He can't seem to fix it. I'm not gonna be patient enough. Well, we killed 261 and we lost 70. It felt much worse than that, but that's just how many enemy troops that we were facing. A ridiculous amount. The 76s again proving their worth even though we struggled with them. 39 vehicle kills from the 76 K36. This thing's a beast. It's a workhorse. 122 was only responsible for... It felt like the 122 was doing the most, but the 76 just outclassed it. The 122 is great for the long distance stuff that we can't reach, but the 76 is just... Whew, cold as ice. Well, the technicals did something, even if we got them blown up in the end. Anytime we get vehicle kills, I'm happy. Mortars even got some. 50 cal got some. Man, 39 is a ridiculous score. We got 7 research points, a star, some ammo, some money. Lots of money, actually. We're gonna need it. Got like 4 grand. The universal carriers are nice to have. They sure are, because I can sell them for like 80 bucks. I feel like we're beyond the 45 millimeter M37s. Motorcycle, get out. I need the bombs. Wait, what music is this? What? How do I get the Abzu? I was trying to listen to this thing. There we go. Wow, the ammo drain 460 for 1 gun. These guys got some XP. Also, we got some good research points to spend. Okay, before we do the next segment, which we have to go back on defense for, and take a gamer death break and the BRB. No, we didn't do new Finland campaign. Finland. I think I wrote Finland because I didn't have Finland in the title. Campaign also did not crash. This time. Not yet. I'll be back in just a few minutes, chat. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Hope you're having a nice, almost into the week. And I'll be right back. Thanks also, Haunt the Bicycle, for the tier 1 sub. Spin. Spin. Welcome to the BRB, Haunted Bicycle. I'll be right back. Yo. What's up? Oh, yeah. Jamming. We out here jamming, dude. Okay, we're back. So what the heck are we doing? We're on defense. Oh, this is the furthest I've ever made it in any campaign, by the way. 7 battles. This is the deepest I've ever been in a campaign. So anything that happens after here, I have no preparation mentally or physically for. I think the idea of the flame tank is cool. My question is, how do you get it close enough to the enemy to use it without them shooting you? This game is so artillery driven. Like, the dynamic campaign in particular is especially artillery driven. I have to assume that, I know the war is as well, but in the war, not every battle had every possible equipment, right? Whereas in dynamic battle, every battle has every equipment, basically. There will always be artillery, there will always be armor, there will always be mechanized, there will always be some infantry. Whereas the single player kind of campaign, like the story, the missions, I'm assuming, kind of give you more limited battles frequently. That one in particular is mediocre. This flame tank, yeah, I wasn't gonna probably use it anyway. Probably just gonna sell it. We were able to pick up a BT-7, which is fast AF, boy. It's 52 kilometers an hour, up to 20 hull armor with a 45mm cannon. Dang, you got some money. I do got some money. That's why I said we can afford to like lose a battle, because we can, or lose some troops, because we can get more. I think we still have enough troops total with stage 4. I don't feel like I need to rush stage 5 and the heavy mortar. Do you have to get the heavy mortar barrage to get stage 5? It's interesting. We never did pick up medium defenses either, which is, I think it's just because it's 5. I don't think that it's useless. I just don't know if medium is good enough at this stage in the game. When you still have so much to research. Small defenses makes a big difference. Medium is just kind of like, meh, for 5. I'd probably get it if it was like 3. I don't know which is worse. Can't lose a single unity tell or casualties are acceptable. These are acceptable casualties. I do what needs to be done. I don't feel like I've ever seen the light of the supply trucks. I think that their best thing is that they just have more ammo. It might be finally time. I think just microing them around the front and remembering to move them is why I don't like them. Because I'll accidentally leave them there next to whatever they're restocking, and then it'll explode, like we did last time with the regular guys. Fuel is a thing? Yeah, fuel is a thing, though I haven't had any battles that needed to refuel yet. I'm not really sure when that is a thing. I'm curious about the engineer squad. I guess the downside of the engineer squad is it'll cost more to deploy, but it'll come with, oh, it comes with anti-tank and anti-personnel. Interesting. So you could just kind of like try and queue all that stuff up at the same time. Might be interesting. Heavy engineers, maybe. I thought about it. The fact that you can't give orders while the game is paused stresses me out. And I haven't learned what all I can do with heavy engineers yet. And I don't know if I want to learn at the cost of losing the campaign. I haven't made that judgment call yet. Because heavy engineers do sound really cool. Also, I feel like you can't play Finland without trying the elite snipers at some point. Like, it seems like a factor, but I have to get the commandos first. Which, I don't know, investing 5 points into infantry right now doesn't sound like my preferred choice. The infantry... Like... I think what I would change in this game, in terms of progression, is... We kind of mentioned this before. I would say like a Hearts of Iron-esque year limiter. Like each time you fight a battle, it progresses a timetable. It can even be like different timetables depending on the length of the campaign, right? So in like a small campaign, every battle advances time by like 2 years. In a medium length campaign, every battle advances time by 1 year. In a large campaign, every battle advances time by 6 months, and so on, right? So that you can't have a 1941 tank in 1939. What I'm trying to say is, if it didn't cost as much points, right? It cost as much points for us to get to LMG squad, better rifle squad, cavalry squad, as it does for us to go down to tanks and get over to the BA. I can just skip and go boom, 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 BA-10 instantly, right? Or artillery, and I can go past like multiple tiers and years. And in doing so, it would emphasize the smaller scale battles up front before everything becomes like a 122 millimeter artillery fest. So by the time you do get that, it feels powerful and special. Not, I feel like I'm still in the early game and we're already starting to have... Finland's a bad example for artillery because it's all interwar stuff. Yeah, that's fair, but you understand my point. Like, stretching out the research requirements would force you to play with more of the units. For example, in the Soviet, you'll never need to use like the penal colony forces, because why would you waste time on crappy infantry side grades when you can just put those points into tanks or artillery? Yeah, I know they're planning an overhaul at some point, but I'm hoping sooner rather than later. Now, that doesn't answer the question of where we're going to put our points. I have 7. Let's see what we have first. So let's organize the tank squadron. We have a BT-7, which we're almost certainly going to take in, but I won't resupply it yet, just so we can kind of see what we got. I like to take about 3 20 deployment point tanks until they get more expensive, and then I'll kind of figure it out from there. But we got, this guy's getting sold. He's just broken. We have a BT-5, which is probably as good as we're going to get with just our research anyways, and it's very good for us. Pretty great armor and pretty great armor pin for its class. And then I have another flame tank. We have a BA-10, and we have a T-26 with less armor. And then we have that's all we have. Oh wait, no, we have 2 Vickers still. in a reserve. For our primary, like, artillery, we have both of the 76s we recovered. These things have still been doing insane work. And then the 122 is our best option from range right now. Okay. So we're still doing pretty good. But it would be nice to have some other options for tanks, but even just to get to the T-50 is 7. Which is cool. T-50 is pretty stout. Or if we invest those points into Arty, the enemy is going to get real tanks much earlier. Yeah, they're going to get real stuff. And this is a defense mission. Don't forget, this is defense. So I want to pick stuff that buffs our defense. I think I need to have a supply truck at this point. I'm also tempted by the engineer squads. Though I don't know how much deployment points they cost. Heavy engineers are interesting, but I don't know if I want to experiment with that yet. This is my final answer. I'm just going to click some things and see what we think. I just don't think an LMG squad is going to help because my infantry just keeps dying. I wouldn't mind just having the 81. I think we've captured a couple, though. And then to stay current on tanks, I feel like we need to at least have the BT5 researched. Just to invest. And then just have the 84K18 invested in. I'm probably failing by not... here's the thing. As just like the same reason that I put sort of restrictions on myself in RimWorld, I don't really like the idea of skipping 4 generations of one unit very much, unless I've played with everything. It's fun to play with each of the toys and see how effective or good they are at different things, because that's how you learn what they are or aren't good at. I would like, however, I think the 40 anti-air would be pretty solid. I wouldn't be surprised if they send some air at us soon. But what am I willing to exchange for that? You could let the Soviets supply you with armor. Theirs will be better anyway, right? Yeah, I could just take it off the BT5 and then put that on the 40. And then we get the engineer squad and the supply truck. Okay, I'm happy with that. I don't need to trade anything in yet. I'm not going to sell anything that we might need just in case. I just wish there were pages to sort all this junk out. How often do you have to reload this 37mm 61K? I'm assuming that's not as good as... Well, it might be. This is a 40mm gun, though. Slightly bigger, but this has crazy pin. They both have crazy pin. What's up, Vlosk? Yeah, we're planning some defense. That's a Bofors 40, right? It might be just under a different name. And I believe these can be towed because they got wheels. So probably going to deploy that. Might buy a second one, but we only have 15 left and I need engineers. The engineer squad, though, is 18 deployment points. Wow. 18 deployment points. I want to try them out though, because that's like a lot of engineers, and I want to try out like planting some mines. And then I only have 7 points left, so I'll just bring in like maybe some regular engineers so we can at least have some people building on the other side. This is always going to get resupplied. Okay. So that's our first deployment. They'll be the ones that need to, well, I guess I could take something to tow. How about this? We should have, what, 150 or so deployment points at the beginning? So I can put these 4 here, and then I can use... It doesn't tell you which Finnish vehicles can tow, but I know that the Scout can. And I've been enjoying the Scout anyways, for the 50 cal. There's something grim about the guns outliving their crews several times over. It's sad, but it does happen. You have to click only one guy with a mine to do mines, otherwise people with no mines will try to go place them? Is that true, chat? Why? Why is that one bit of gamer logic? That's not true? Yeah, kinda. True in my experience. I didn't find that to be an issue. It worked for me 3 hours ago. Better to do each one individually. Do you guys know off the top of your head if any other truck besides this one can tow? I'm assuming that these should have the ability to tow. Or like this. Though I don't know if I want to field the technicals. I don't think a BA-10 can. I don't think a T-40 can. This thing's amphibious. It's got a propeller. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I wanted another scout car, but I got my other one blown up. Oops. I guess we could take one transport. And then I think the spotlights were actually super helpful last time. Those are going to come in. I'll bring a third transport. A DSHK. DS-39 withstand. Okay, because those will have like unlimited ammo basically, and then we have 22 space left here. Have we brought any ammo yet? No. Oh yeah, ammo trucks. I just researched that. Where is it? The Ford V3000S supply convoy truck. Cool. I'm gonna take 2 of these in case one blows up. We might have too much in the way of logistics and not enough in the way of actual boom boom. And then I have 10 left over. Like, this thing was okay. Oh, just get a third one? Yeah, sure. Okay. We don't have any infantry yet, so we're going to start with Group 3, then Group 1, then Group 2. I'll check their ammo and stuff after. Well, sometimes it'll be... I'll try it now. Okay. 2 rifle squads. These poor reserves, dude. Being restocked from scratch. So sad. And then some scouts. We're at 66 already. I need like, I feel like I need some more. We have 3 field guns and 2 anti-air guns, or 1. We have the 37 and the 20. Yeah, I got to get some medics in there too. I also wanted to try this 84 because we just unlocked this. Thing's pretty sick. Maybe that'll go in group 4. Let's get 2 of them. Hey, it's Alex. Good to see you back in the saddle. Yeah, dude. Had a good day yesterday. I'm just knocking on wood, you know? After my game crashed 4 times in one day, I updated my graphics drivers, I verified the integrity of the game cache, I rebooted the computer, I don't know what was actually happening, because I think I was getting like a render error. And I haven't had any crashes since, knock on wood. So yesterday we started a Finland campaign in the dynamic campaign mode, and it's been going well. So we were actually 7 battles won, 0 battles lost, and we were working our way across the tug of war map to the Soviet HQ as Finland. If we ever make it there and win, we'll have won the campaign. While you're not in the middle of combat, could you explain the progression in this game? Sure, yeah. So what I'm playing is kind of like not the standard game mode, but it seems to be the one that most players actually would prefer and enjoy from just people in chat. Because this is what was, I think I got the most feedback on, with people saying, hey, I think you'll like the dynamic campaign because that's what I play. This is the one that lets you play with all your toys, basically. So normally the progression is, well, let me save here and I can just take you back. So normally there's like campaigns, right? And you have single player campaign missions. So I have all the DLCs. So there's quite a lot of missions. So like the Liberation DLC is the USA, right? And the USA has all these story campaigns where we got Battle of the Bulge, Herdkin Forest, Operation Cobra, you know, actual historical battles kind of recreated in the video game. These are difficult but fun if you're looking for something more structured. This is like, you have an objective and here are your units. Use them and make them work, right? Like a kind of a classic real-time strategy tactics campaign mission. They're very specific in how they want you to solve them. It's almost more like a puzzle, I'd say, but still cool. And a good taste of the combat because it gives you like a narrower focus. And then there's quite a few of them, especially with all the DLCs, right? Like we have USSR skirmishes is maybe only 4, but then we've got Ostfront, which is all these, the game's namesake, of course. Then we've got Talvis Soda. I probably mispronounced that, but I did my best. Finland skirmishes. So there's at least like 4 to 8 missions per, right? So then there's the dynamic campaign, which is Conquest. So think like Battlefield 1942, except real-time tactics. So when you make one of these, you basically pick what country you want to play as. So they have Germany, USSR, Finland, and the USA. The USA and Finland are with DLCs. But they also add units, I think, to Germany and the Soviets. So then when you make one, we have difficulty. I've been playing on hard. More difficulty gives the enemy, I believe, more deployment points. So like, I think hardcore is the most horde mode difficulty. I think if you do hardcore and very high economy, there will be just a huge number of units. Lower economy actually can make the game harder because you're more strapped for resources. So it's not your standard hard. This is not necessarily the hardest difficulty mode. Hard makes your infantry not feel like gods who slay hordes of men. I play hardcore, but I don't use Fog of War. Yeah, you can turn on or off Fog of War, which makes the game very hard, right? And then if you create a campaign from this point, I usually play hard difficulty, medium economy, which makes it more difficult for me to spend. You get less money to purchase units. And I've been playing large difficulty right now. And when you load in, you then have a few different things going on. So we have a research tree, and we can spend 6 research points. So you get to choose what units you want to have access to. So that can include better anti-tank options, from like AT detachment to supplies and logistics to engineers that can help you on defense, to different types of infantry, rifle squads, snipers, that kind of thing, down to fixed gun, like heavy gun emplacements, mortars, anti-air, mobility options. Some of them have guns on the back. Artillery, both anti-infantry, anti-tank, armored transport and personnel carriers, to light tanks, to medium tanks, to heavy tanks, all the way here, right? So each battle, you get more resources. So we only have 6. We can only get a handful of things. So we just pick what we want to focus on, and then we spend our money to acquire those units, and then we field them into our reinforcement pool from the reserve. And then when we select the mission, we get to choose what battle. I usually do the 1-star no matter what the reward is, because the 2-star is crazy hard for the first battle. And then the battle dictates how many bonus resources you get. So this one you get bonus research, this one you get bonus ammo. You got ammo to manage up here because your troops have to be reinforced after each battle. And then so basically you fight. So the first battle you're on offense. If you win or lose, the second battle the AI attacks you and you have to defend 2 points, and you just keep trading back and forth, fighting across the map, getting more research, getting more money, getting stars, which is a special ability that lets you kind of get off-map artillery or off-map bombs, and you just keep going head-to-head. The AI will always progress faster than you, so you're always kind of fighting up, and they always also field like 3 times more units than you can field. So it's very tower defense-y, it's very horde mode-y, and the tech level just keeps rising as you keep deciding what you want to focus your specialties on and what your play style is and what types of units you want to use. So that's pretty much the progression for dynamic campaign. It's very much like skirmish mode with flair and progression. But the beginning I find the most fun. Like the first 5 battles when the war is simple before they get long range artillery is probably the most fun. But I'm the furthest I've ever been right now. This is my first time getting like 7 battles in, and we're trying to organize for a defense where things have snowballed, and we have 4 reinforcement tiers, and we have lots of things to like plan for, basically. This game is fun. It is Chicken Man. It is fun. So hopefully that is a good explanation and helps out. But the core gameplay loop is just extremely satisfying. And also it feels like you're making a lot of important decisions, because what you research and what you salvage from the battlefield and what you choose to comprise your reinforcement waves with will determine the outcome. And trying to keep up with the AI is fun, and there's just so many units that playing with each one, like they do feel tangibly different. Like one 76mm artillery piece versus another one is going to have like different characteristics, different range, different they even have different ammunition, different types of shells that are more or less effective. Watching tank rounds ping off because they don't have enough penetration for the new armor that you're fighting against. It's all very like what's the word for when something is a good visual? I guess the feedback that it gives you as a player is solid. Maybe that's the right word. Visual feedback. Fan service. No, that is not the right word. All right, we need medics. And I like the command team officer for binoculars. Medic. Did the medics all... Oh, the medics all died. Sorry, guys. I'll try to do better. Oh, I can only fit one medic. Okay. Second one will go here on the 4th squad. With the tank crews. And then... we already have one scout. Which is probably enough. Should use that medic to build medical tents. Why? How do medical tents help my soldiers who are bleeding out on the ground? Who can't move? Refills bandages. I have not run out of bandages in dynamic campaign one singular time. Ever. In 50 hours. Like, I would rather bring a resource crate over to my soldiers in their trenches than individually move and remove all soldiers to a medical tent and back into their trench. They don't really use bandages themselves. They do. They just need enough free time. Once they're not shooting or they're out of combat, they will bandage themselves. If you pay attention. But yeah, I would rather just bring a supply crate by. I don't like the micro of having to move them back to a tent to get some bandages, and then you can just build a tent by the trench. That's just more shit for my artillery to hit and kill everybody. Which happens all the time. Okay, anyway. Let's get the 4th thing set up and let's get this show on the road. We should bring in some more tanks, I think. Oh, we're not bringing in any tanks right now. Uh-oh, okay. This is going to be a very not tank heavy round. Because I only have 8 space left. And the only thing I can realistically bring in is either another scout section. I wouldn't mind another, like, standing gun, but I'm gonna bring in a technical instead. This battle's gonna be scary. Yeah, we might be getting in over our head at this stage in the campaign because they're starting to bring out, like, real scary stuff. But Havoc, the level of difficulty in this game is definitely comparable and in excess of Carrier Command. I would say. Okay, in terms of punishment. So on the screen, you're basically defining the order of battle. I can call in any of these whenever I want, but they have varying costs. So like the amount of cost up here is how much deployment costs. So I'm planning on calling in my 3rd reinforcement group first because they cost 100. And we start with 150. So I'm bringing in a 100, and then I'm waiting for 10 points to refill, and I'm bringing in 1, which so that'll cost 160 total. And I'm gonna start getting the battlefield set up defensively with a lot of pausing. And then we'll regenerate 80 more points and bring in the infantry, And then I'm just going to wait 120 points to bring in tanks and other things. So let's lock it in. I don't think I have any more stars. Correct. And we'll start enduring the stress that is building defenses, because the game only gives you like 2 to 3 minutes to put your defenses together. So you have to really abuse the pause button in my experience. My favorite was when that armored car breached your trench and your guy threw a grenade at the ground and friendly fired 2 others, but got the vehicle kill. That was cool, yeah. That guy got a medal. Okay. So if we unpause real quick, we can see the red circles. There'll be 4 red circles, and then pause again. These are where the enemy is going to spawn. So we just have to set up... We actually have a really nice map here. Because A and D, A and D are just layered one on top of the other, so we can have one continuous kind of defensive line. We also have a river that we can watch over from this side. They have the opportunity to try to cross behind us if we're not careful, and then flank from that side, which is not impossible. But then on the east-southeast, they're going to be kind of concentrated here, and then across the water there. So we got to defend these 2 green points against the red. Hello, Sim. How's it going, dude? Just wanted to say hi. Hi. What's up, Sim? Got the river advantage? We do. So on this screen, we're just going to start moving... Well, I need to get the engineers. I'm actually going to set a couple dudes up here. All right, I'm going to get the engineers going in first, and then try to get everybody else like on this road, because that'll be the best straightaway for us. And this is an 82 millimeter mortar, which we're just going to put somewhere up here for now. Okay, now we bring in the first squad, and we've just got all sorts of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have the trucks start linking up with their friends. This is gonna make our lives actually so much easier, dude. And then I want to get these lights on the road. Okay. Who's got what? So, we need to figure out where these trucks are going to drop off the artillery pieces. I would say the 76s should be pretty well split up. I'm worried that we're just not bringing enough artillery. We know the north is going to be highly concentrated, so I'm going to bring 176 up here. I'm gonna bring 176. I feel like this road's gonna see a lot of heat. That is an anti-infantry flak. I feel like that's gonna be very useful for the river. And we got a 37 millimeter flak. Which I'm actually gonna leave back here. Oh wait, no, let's do that in reverse. Where's the stupider flak? All right, stupid flak, you guys actually go here. And then we'll send the trucks back. All right, I need to get the engineers actually doing something. What are you on right now, sir? That is a gun emplacement. We will find a place for you. Just go in here. Okay, let us begin. With the large foxholes. Here's what I need to do. I need to check for hills. I'm looking for like line of sight. This is a pretty nice flat ground right there. My fear is this top right corner is gonna be a spicy one. I need to figure out how to, because we're gonna have to defend this entire kind of rounded area. I'm not sure. I think they can walk across this, so this is not necessarily a choke point. Getting strong Foxhole vibes from this. I have not played Foxhole, no, but I own it, which is kind of the same thing. I think. All these trees are going to make this tough on us. So I don't really want to build down here because we're going to have a little hill blocking our line of sight. So I want to go like to the top of this hill. Put a couple. Having trouble with this one. Try there instead. And I want to have different foxholes just in case. All right. That'll keep them busy for a bit. I need to get the other dudes building something on this side. Get some sandbags up just in case they come down a different area. Unfortunately, your trucks will make no effort to dodge the sandbags and will barrel them over if they feel like it. It happens. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's disconnect you and go pick up you. Probably could have picked a different area that didn't have this big tree in front of it. Okay, I need to get, we really don't, I can't stress how little time we actually have to get this show. I have had many incidents on my vehicles plowing into emplacements and blowing them up. Yeah, this first part of the defense mission is the most stressful and the most time sensitive. And then it'll chill. Once we like actually get everything. Nah, well, it really kind of won't chill, but it will chill a little. But you got a lot of stuff to micro and not a lot of time to micro it. All right, I'm putting like some of these trucks just away from me until I figure out what I want to do with them. Something about the vibe of setting up defense is kind of nice. Yeah, I just think you need 5 full more minutes to get set up. And then if that means they have to not let you get reinforcements until that 5 minutes is up, that's fine. And then AP stops growing, but there's really just not enough time for defenses to do anything. It feels like even with trucks, you barely get to the front line. Where did I build the foxholes here? Wait, did they not build the foxholes? Most of these dudes are standing around. Oh, he's just now getting it built.
Valmiina palvelukseen.
Tässä ollaan.
All right, I gotta get the supply trucks well out of the way. They're already about to spawn in. Defense missions are fun to set up in co-op. I imagine, yeah. Co-op makes it much more manageable. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Is there co-op dynamic campaign? Yeah, you can play the whole game in co-op. Single player missions or dynamic. All of it. All of it.
Valmiina palvelukseen.
Uh-oh. They can't see over that. Okay, hold on.
Mennään.
They also have their own sandbags. Why did you guys only build like 2 of the things I told? Oh, maybe they got run over. Having 1 person in charge of engineers, 1 person in charge of artillery. Yeah, that's a great idea. On that note, it's Alex, do I need to buy Call to Arms? No, you do not need to buy Call to Arms. You just get Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront. It is a standalone. It was actually a mod for Call to Arms, I think, that got turned into a full game. And has a different dev. Which is crazy. I don't know too many existences of that phenomenon outside of this game. Off the top of my head. I was a bit confused on that also.
Huomio.
Sir. Why did you build sandbags there? Did I click the sandbag button on accident? This is a mess. Okay, you did tell him to. I guess I did. I didn't mean to, but I did. This guy, we definitely want sandbags. This guy, we definitely want sandbags. This guy, we definitely want sandbags. Okay, and I need the engineering team. Anti-tank mines. I don't know how many we have. 16? I don't know if we'll be able to make it all the way up there. There's no way they're gonna have enough time to do all of those. Also, why do I get the impression there's only one... chat. Is only one engineer digging all these? And only one AP miner and only... Oh my... The squad sucks. I see that now. I see that. The micro... Okay, there's just so much micromanagement for not being able to issue commands while paused. I could do all this if they let me do it while I'm paused. And I'd be fine with that. Okay, we need to get some infantry up here. We might get overrun right at the beginning at this rate. I need to make some organizational groups. Group 1, Group 2, Group 3, Group 4. Are these officers? 5, 6, 9. Okay, Group 1, you go here. Group 2, you go here. Group 3. Group 4. Group 5. Officer 6.
Valmiina.
Bro.
Käsketään.
Aina valmis. Teidän käsi.
I'm in danger. They're spawning. Early arrows again? Is this the earliest it can... How do you know it's early? It's fine. Is it? Is it fine? My engineers are just out there. Oh, here we go. Chat, where's the 122? Did I not bring it in yet? Oh, it's... Oh, I see it. This is not where I really want... I thought this was a different field gun. It's on the front line. Uh-huh. I don't really want it to be on the front line, but now I can't move it because... Was that a mine that just blew up? Wait! We're gonna hit friendly fire anti-personnel mines. Oh, did the tree block the shot? The tree blocked the shot. Okay. Insane. This soundtrack is actually insane. Guy! It's the only obstacle on the whole map! You have such great sightlines! The trees are on fire over there. I can only wonder what's going through these soldiers' heads as they overhear the commanding officer exclaim, "Wait, I thought that was a different field gun." It is now. What happened to this? Why is this busted? Uh-oh. We got problems, chat. We need some mortar fire stat. All right, reinforcements are on the way, dude. We got some infantry coming in at just the right time. Gotta go. All right, that's really good support for us. Oh, damn. It's going off. Okay, here's what I need. Half of you guys to go over there. Okay, this one has words. Lyrics detected. Uh-huh.
Aina valmiina.
All right, it's getting a little crazy up in here, dude. What are we waiting on? Why is a spotlight? I think I'm focused on the wrong area. 122 millimeter is blowing up the kill feed. Chat, I don't think the mine layers are gonna make it, dudes. Okay, we're almost to the point where I can settle in for the long haul here. Penal troops weren't taught proper spacing. 122 kills entire squad in one shot. Oh yeah, the DSHK is actually doing some good work. It's in a decent spot right here, just through the forest, up against the house. Nice little sandbag. Troops are getting into position. Okay, I need the engineering group. All right, I need the NGs to come back. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. I'm focusing on the wrong area. What was I gonna build? They're getting close. You guys live here now. Okay, where are we gonna end up putting tanks? There's definitely gonna be a tank like... That one's not gonna let me build it for sure. Okay, tanks like there. Who are these guys? Are these officers? I think this is the officer group. Guys, I hear some anti-air. Okay, that's Defender AI. You got sandbags too, soldier. Where did everyone go out of this one? I need somebody to go back and hold that one too. All right, it's time to bring in the tanks, chat. Okay, scouts. I need to send the scouts into the bushes. We're gonna take... I want to watch the battles, but I need to get these boys... somewhere useful. In the bushes. Okay. Also, what about ammo? What about it? Let's bring in everybody else. One more reinforcement. The 122 has to be low. That's what I was thinking. Yes, there's ammo and logistics, Avic. Every single unit has an inventory. With repair kits, 7 high explosive rounds, 10 white phosphorus smoke rounds, or what gun they have, how much ammo, bandages, whether they have a nade. Big time. But yeah, we need to get the... I think I want to get the ammo truck. Like that. Okay, BT7. Take your spot. There's supposed to be a sandbag there, but someone didn't finish it. Who is this? This dude is lost. Sir, how did you end up here?
Isänmaan puolesta.
Oh, can they not build it? They can't build anymore. I used them all. Oh no. Okay. We built as many as we can build, I guess. T-26. I hate that they didn't finish this. I'm gonna bring in different engineers to fix this.
Aina valmiina.
Okay, you guys just stay out of trouble. Dude, you know what's crazy about this game mode? By the time you finish moving everyone from the back line, you're 3/4 of the way to winning. I didn't even get to see what happens. Like, I didn't even get to watch. Because I'm doing like, oh, yeah, move one guy, move one truck, move the medic. So you don't even actually get to, like, play. Yeah, and that's just with 3 deploys, and I'm just now doing the 4th. Okay, so I want to check to make sure that this is actually getting ammo. It is, and it's doing wonderful. Actually. I'm scared of getting friendly fired by the 122. Are you driving it yourself? Oh, yeah. We got World of Tanks in here, Avic. Okay, we're short on ammo up here. All right, if my supply truck gets killed by friendly artillery, then it was an honor. These guys are totally out. Who do we got back here? Who's causing trouble? Enemy 76? I don't think they should be able to hit me really from that far, can they? The AI finally got a kill. Who's on this side? T60? Not that scary. I hope this is a video game. There might be some VOD muting going on, depending. Oh, they got my 122 crew. Maybe if they were focused on the task at hand. That's actually like a kind of annoying hole in my defenses. Don't worry, chat. I was covering. We have a little 37 over here that just decided not to shoot until now, I guess. Until everyone else is dead. Of course, my medics are on the other side of the world. Because micromanagement is hard. Get that guy. Dude, the DSHK just picked up the tank kill. Okay, focus, 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 focus. Restock over here. We have extra crew. Sorry, I'm scrolling. I gotta find some crew. Where are they? Oh my God, get in your foxholes, gentlemen. What are you doing outside your foxholes? Oh my God, they got their own 107. Big. I only got one bomb. Here it goes. And they got the 76 up there. Oh. Let's see. How do we rectify this? Here's what I'm gonna need you to do, guys. Gonna need you to focus. Oh. Victory! Screw that guy in particular. We technically haven't won because they're still reinforcing. So, focus, chat. Here's what I need. Can't quite reach them. All right, they're restocked. All right, squad 1. He's gonna come in and reinforce over here.
Mikä on tilanne?
Medics! Chat, I gotta turn on different music. I'll just turn music off for now. Okay, where the heck is everybody?
Huomio!
Revive these dudes! Get them back in the fight!
Aina valmiina.
There's still one big artillery. Oh, mouse! You gotta come back to me, mouse.
Paikalla. Tässä ollaan. Vaunu lähestyy.
Okay, chat, we're gonna do some stuff over here.
Niillä on kuularuiskuja.
Fall joke, mouse.
Vihollisen konekivääri.
I bet the mortars are out of ammo too.
Meidän käsi.
What was that? Guys, just give up. Just give up, bro. We're gonna have to go take care of that one ourselves.
Verta pakkiin. Isänmaan puolesta. Varokaa. KK edessä.
But how? Who with? I don't know if I have anything that's like super fast. I guess I have this scout car, but I don't really think that's faster than some of our tanks. The 84 should outrange it. True.
Niillä on kuularuiskuja.
They're so bad at driving. All right, here's our new 84. Bringing in just to be tested on potentially one enemy.
Hälytys! Tykistöä!
I don't even think you can see this guy. Oh yeah, we can. Overpowered. It's overpowered. Sniped. That was pretty sick. Does anyone know if the mines did anything? I don't think they really did. Maybe a few. I don't know. Literal perfect shot. It's easy. All right, so now we've won. The victory is ours. The problem is there's always dudes still lingering. So the safest thing to do is check by sneaking up on their positions. I prefer the belly crawl with the scouts while being covered by artillery. Who did that? Who did that? Maybe one of the things on fire exploded? And then we got to start some repairs. A good defense, chat. That was a good defense. They see somebody over there. Okay, and now we got to start salvaging enemy kit. Where possible.
Valmiina ollaan. Vihollisen konekivääri. Siinä on tykkejä.
I kind of wish that the game was smart enough if you selected a full squad of these guys and then you queued up shift click commands of like this. I feel like what it does right now, we'll see. I'm gonna test it. Because I'm just shift click queuing these. I bet it only gives the order to one guy who has to do all of them. They didn't really send anything super scary this round. Yeah, the artillery piece that they had was kind of scary, but we've got these 76 K-36s are just really, really good value. And have been carrying us. Like, they are racking up 30 plus vehicle kills a round. Which is wild.
Isänmaan puolesta.
Yeah, they just got confused.
Isänmaan puolesta.
They're like, you want to queue up more than one task at a time? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what that means. I am not a multitasker.
Tässä ollaan.
Mitä pitää tehdä?
Kelvollinen käy.
Huomio, kun liikkuu. Isänmaan puolesta.
Don't step on any of the anti-personnel mines over there, sir.
Valmiina.
You guys did tell him where the anti-personnel mines were, right? Okay, we had much fewer in the way of infantry casualties this go round, which is ideal. We also get take that 76 for ourselves if we want it. Same as the one we were using is really good. Look at the scores. Yeah, they didn't do so good. They didn't really leave a lot for us, I think. Was this a value round for them? They were just like, I gotta save some money. Let's just send in some trash and hope for the best. Was this a knife round for the AI? You could have walked. You chose to swim with all your clothes on.
Liikkuu, liikkuu.
This is the stream that convinced me. Installing now. All you had to say was logistics. Navic is in. But yeah, it's definitely got some weird quirks and some very annoying UI jank. I do the speech every time. But there are 3 major things that I would change in this game that I think that would make it significantly more palatable
Niin.
to a much larger group of people.
Tässä ollaan.
Tässä ollaan.
You cannot save during this game mode, which is bad.
Isänmaan puolesta.
No saves during dynamic. That's number 1. Number 2 is not being able to issue orders while paused is a deal breaker for a lot of people. Because the game's difficulty comes less because of its mechanics and more because you cannot physically do 20 things simultaneously. Which is, in my opinion, an artificial difficulty.
Paikalla.
And number 3 is they have to change the squad selection, and they cannot allow having a squad. This is my squad, except now I just made a new squad, and I just made another new squad,
Näin.
and I just made another new squad, and another new squad. Simply selecting a unit
Aina valmiina.
rips them out of their squad and creates a new squad.
Aina valmiina. Valmiina käskyihin.
And the only way to bring them back in the same squad is to do it by selecting all of them,
Paikalla. Isänmaan puolesta.
or clicking one, shift left clicking the other's unit card, or hitting their hotkey.
Ne ampuu ihan lähelle.
So, even if you hit their hotkey, Now they're in
Teidän käskystänne.
multiple
Paikalla.
squads again. And it's ridiculous.
Varokaa, pojat. No näin kivääreihin.
All right, are you guys good?
Huomio!
Valmiina palvelukseen.
If they're in a squad and you just single click a soldier, doesn't it only choose him? What if I want to send these guys in this foxhole and these guys? It creates a squad. But no, that's a squad now.
Mikä on tilanne?
Could I just click that guy?
Tässä ollaan.
That's also a squad now. Because I just click that guy. So, number one, no, it doesn't do that. And number two, even if it did, that isn't good enough because the number of times you're going to single click 2 pixels on your screen in a real-time strategy game. We've evolved past that over 20 years ago. You know what I mean? When was the first Total War game?
Mikä tilanne? Valmiina käskyyn.
It is it's not even an outdated design. It's just a baffling design.
Mikä on tilanne?
That it, like, there is no world in which this many individual unit cards makes any sense. There is no world, right? Because I have a separate unit card per squad, and since my first group is in different squads now, I have to clean it up by occasionally hitting the number 1 so that it consolidates them. Etal, this is based on a Ukrainian game from 2004. Gotta cut them some slack. It's been 20 years, dude. I have to be dead before somebody figures out how to, like, change extremely basic UI functions? Do I have to entrust my grandchildren that maybe by the time they're old enough to play a game, they might be able to have simple quality of life hacks that I could probably learn how to code in a few weekends if I cared enough from scratch? I think I could probably solve it. ChatGPT exists now. Like, it don't. The engine. This is like the spiritual successor to a game that is equally clunky. Listen, chat. It's simple. People that make games want to make money. You can make more money by making it able to be played by more people. He's correct. There are mods that fix a bunch of this, but none of them are compatible with each other. Instead, chat, we're gonna get DLC 4 for the DLC game that is based as DLC for a different game. Also, I get so tired of the, like, well, it's an engine limitation. Like, you don't know that. You're not the developer of the game. Until the developer of the game tells me that it is hard-coded into the engine to select a unit is to create a new squad and unit card, I will not believe you.
Saatana!
I am in fact the developer of this game. I've been incognito all along.
Huomio!
I think I've captured everything. That was an amazing defense, dare I say even easy. Okay, I need some music. It'd just be too big of a rewrite with no real money payoff. I'm convinced also, like, it's the engine. And it'll cost them too much money, and I know this. Chat, just making shit up. Let's listen to Into the Breach again. "301 infantry kills on 276 K-36s and 49 vehicle kills. This is probably the best use of research and money. But yeah, chat, some of you guys gotta understand, I have been alive now for almost 35 years. And did you know in that amount of time I have learned that the only way things change is if you say something. Too many of you guys are just like content to eat the same meal that you're fed every single day and never ever complain about it because it'd be too expensive to change because you'd have to go back to the grocery store and we'd have to get a different type of food. I might have to plan out something more than 5 seconds in advance. (18,999% effectiveness, 18 million. But anyway, I already enjoy the thing. I've already influenced multiple other streamers and probably many people in chat to get it, or at least get it when it goes back on sale, if not already. And all I am asking for are 3 things. Then I'm like, hey, I think these 3 things could be better. And chat's like, whoa, whoa. Easy there, cowboy. Don't you know this game was made in Ukraine in 2004? You want what to change? Like a UI thing that seems like a small thing that could make the usability way higher? Hold on, you want to be able to manipulate time in your dynamic campaign? That's impossible. Don't forget about the fact that, you know, you can do that stuff in the single player campaign. They even have like slow motion and time manipulation controls. But it's an engine limitation when it's in the dynamic campaign. Also, chat, those are the 3 things that I would say would stop. Those are the 3 things that are keeping me from doing a blanket recommendation of this game. This is a recommendation with caveats. This is like, if you're okay with tolerating extremely high levels of jank and frustration trying to figure out the UI, that makes you want to quit playing. If you can get past that, there was a very fun game there. But those are my qualifications. I wouldn't have to make qualifications if those 3 things were changed. It could be an engine limitation because you can't replicate it in multiplayer. You can play single player missions in co-op too. You can play the whole campaign in co-op. You can play the dynamic campaign in co-op. You can play campaign missions in co-op. It is a full co-op game. All right, BA-20s, you're out. The fact that you can pause at all suggests you can do these things. Yeah, I don't even care about slow motion mode or speed up mode. I just want to be able to issue commands while the game is paused instead of having to do this little song and dance of like pause, unpause for 2 seconds, do 1 command, pause. Because the reason I have to do that is, as you just saw in that defense mission, I still spent the entire defense mission setting up my defenses. because you only get 5 minutes at the beginning to set them up, and it goes by in what feels like 5 seconds. You would just lose. Like, you could say, just don't pause in single player. You'll just lose because you're just a little human baby trying to compete against a big, strong computer. Yeah, we got way more money than we even need. How much research do we have? Just 3. We could skip the 84 and go to the 105. Only 3. We didn't really capture better tanks, to be honest. They're still fielding like T-26s. Is the campaign really playable in co-op? I'm almost certain it isn't. Everything can be done in co-op except maybe the tutorial. Get that APM up, buddy. Gotta get my actions per minute up. You can load up a multiplayer match and select campaign missions. Existential bread, you've been missing out this whole time, dude. Okay, I say let's go ahead and get the BT5 just to stay closer to being able to choose a T28. Really want the T28, would be cool. We can also get the K18 late. These are pretty good choices. We get the LMG squad, or we could get snipers finally. Or we could get the 250 kg bomb. I don't know how many, we have 9.2 stars. Medium artillery barrage though. Or a gigantic bomb. I don't even know how much it costs to get the gigantic bomb. 3? Oh man. Is this not OP? It's the same amount of points to field. It's just 1 extra star for 200 extra kilograms of explosives. You can pause in multiplayer dynamic. Yeah, I did know that you could pause in multiplayer dynamic. But that's good. I don't know about the campaign, the like actual missions either. All right, well in that case, I'm just gonna get 2 of them, but not put all my eggs in one basket in case they have anti-air. Medium mortar barrage is aight. Okay, and we can make our own BT5s now. Let's get in the first squad an 84. Another 84. This menu is getting out of control. In terms of like how much stuff we have here. Oh, this team's crazy. They are cracked. Time to sell stuff? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what I want to sell, though. Like, a T-60 still has just nice... The 20mm cannon can shred some infantry. But yeah, it's difficult to tell what to get rid of at a glance. Sometimes you lose bad and need extra stuff. True. But it just needs a sort button. All right, 284s, 276s. Did we lose the 122? Or am I not seeing it? Oh, here it is. We didn't lose it. That's going a little too ham. I want to get in some scouts. Okay, where are the scout boys? And then we got 87, room for 13. What do I need to get in at the beginning? The scout cars can tow. One of those. Also, machine gun's nice. And then I have 4. Maybe 1 ammo box. We're on offense this time. Okay, Artie first. Maybe follow that in with another scout. Actually, hold on. We'll do the scout. Medics. The supply truck. Oh yeah, mortars. Do we have another 82? I hate having to scroll for everything. I think we have another 82, don't we? I don't see it. We haven't researched mortars. Okay, we just don't have mortars anymore. Never mind. 1 mortar, and then the other 76 that we couldn't squeeze in before. I'm genuinely having trouble like looking at the screen and finding the stuff I'm looking for. I'm looking for my... Is it just this one? I thought we had 3 76s that look like this. But I guess, yeah, there it is. Sorry. Couldn't see it. All right, 42 out of 60. Let's get some infantry in there. Both of the reserves. I don't like fielding the reserves first. How about 1 reserve and then the command team? Okay, so we're gonna need more infantry. Rifle squad. Do we have scouts? Yeah, okay. Rifle squad, and then a couple of tanks. What is our best tank? Best tanks... The BT-7's decent. The BT-5, I can't really tell if it has more armor or not. It feels like it has more top-end armor. They both have 45mm guns. And they're both the same speed. So I'm not really sure what's functionally different. Obviously, they were made 3 years apart, but they have the same deployment. All right, that's full. And then the final squad, we're going to need the tank crews again. More medics. Possibly another supply truck. We're on offense, so I want stuff that's mobile. Maybe the technicals. Doesn't hurt to bring in the BA-10. T-26. Who else? Arch. You know? What do you think, Arch? What should we do, Arch? Take some guns. Good call. Good freaking call. I want guns on wheels. Guns on wheels. Okay, and I want them... I'm kind of just throwing stuff in at this point, to be honest. I don't know if it's good. Kind of just throwing some junk in and getting it out there. Instead of just taking up dust. I think we're ready to go. I also feel like I'm forgetting something. But we have supplies, we have scouts, have officers, have infantry. No AA, I think. I don't typically bring AA in on offense. I also don't think the my AA never actually shoots down the planes. I don't know if I'm unlucky. The AI shoots down my planes and I never shoot down their planes. How much ammo do we have? 1,500? It's not the maximum. I think I'm gonna take... I don't know if I want to do the 3-star. Let's do the 2-star and get the ammo bonus. I found you really need to make them focus on the plane themselves. Yeah. Or yeah, yourself. By the way, did I see machine vision for 41 months earlier? Probably not, because bad streamer. Probably not. But yeah, the planning is getting harder because it takes longer because there's just more stuff. What was my second group gonna be? I think it was gonna be group 1. And then we have 45. We're really like too close to the objectives. They're reinforcing from here, and we just have to walk down the rail. Which seems easy, but they might already have some emplacements there that I don't know about. Then we got this other road. It looks like a pretty clear deal, to be honest. Imagine they brought in a railgun. That'd be sick. That would be sick. All right, chat, I gotta take a very quick BRB. Very quick. Very fast. You won't even know I'm gone. If people tab back in and say, where did he go? Just write ... in the chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. By the way, Avik, you still here? Or are you already gaming? But yeah, I would recommend doing the tutorial, even though it sort of focuses on things that aren't really that important, but it does teach you some of the minutia of the characters. The hotkeys are weird. It has a huge focus on like throwing grenades, and I don't know. You probably don't have to do it. I felt like I learned something, even though I was confused by why it was insistent upon certain elements. You will hear too many machine guns. True. Too many machine guns, dude. But yeah, if you wanted to play some tonight, I would be down. Though may or may not be after a couple more battles. I gotta see where this campaign goes. This is the furthest I've ever been. All right, I'm gonna get these guys correct this time. These are our brand new 84s, which I haven't really gotten to check out other than like that limited demo. And we're technically on offense, but that doesn't mean anything in this game, to be totally honest. They will attack you ferociously. I'm gonna move the squad leader up first. Trying to find some bushes. Okay, I want to get artillery in a bit of a defensive position. This is also an 84. I gotta check my music. Okay, we're still on Into the Breach. But yeah, if you guys got any questions about the moment-to-moment gameplay, feel free to ask. It takes a lot of concentration. So sorry. Sorry if I'm frequently distracted. It's just a lot. Like, the fact that it doesn't remember the settings from the previous battle is the biggest one. Like, I always like my officer to not be shooting and have binoculars out, for example. Nice jump scare, yeah. Being out on this side, it's not a bad idea. And then the 122 is here. Move that to the middle, move the box up. This truck is gonna have to... I'm surprised that it actually got out. Are you winning? I am, actually. We haven't lost a battle yet, though it has gotten kind of spooky a few times. Oh yeah, I forgot we can tow. Okay, bring in the rifle squads. And I kind of like setting them up in some different places. We also have a BT-5 and this dude. And they're probably going to start like just kind of attacking our positions soon because they love to do that. And I like to get my perimeter sort of set up here and then go from there. Well, this is why scouts are important, chat. That's a T-28. They cannot kill this guy. Okay, that's a little overkill, in my opinion. Okay. I think I'm ready to start moving up. I'm just gonna casually move up the road with my officer group. And try and get some eyeballs. Why are you following the squad leader from across the dang map? This is what drives me crazy. This is another quality of life thing that has to change. Giving a squad leader an individual order causes the entire squad to come chasing after the squad leader. Like a lost puppy. Oh, yeah, we got eyes on them, as you can tell. We got eyeballs. The 84s are going ham. Artillery is a little crazy to deal. I feel like once you figure out artillery, chat, can you really lose at this game? Okay, you can, and that's if you get artilleried back, I guess.
Vihollisen tankki! Varokaa, panssari tulossa!
World War I general to the rest of his peers. That's so funny.
Mitä pitää tehdä?
Okay. I'm gonna move the 88s up, and we go again. All right, medics. How did they get you after I told you to get down, dude? Can't find a good camera angle. Okay, so I kind of want to be moving our little circle out further. What do they have over here? Just a machine gun? All right, group 2, let's go, baby. You guys are way in the back.
Vihollisen konekivääri!
Mennään.
Oh, yeah. They killed me with a stick. They killed my scout with a stick grenade? Bro, you gotta kill that guy. You're reloading now? What if I told... Oh, we have a Browning 30 cal and a 50 cal? I feel like the 30 cal doesn't shoot. Oh! Oh, I just donated a truck. I didn't realize they were in the trees, bro. The 30 is at the rear. Oh, why did he shoot the guy that just killed me then? Oh, because no one was on it. Nobody was manning that. If they were, we might be alive right now. All right, so I learned a valuable lesson. Now I'm gonna have to destroy my own vehicle. Those soldiers went rogue and just attacked that base all by themselves, dude. All right, let's get some more infantry up here. I'm going, dude. I'll find the bush here eventually. Guys. This thing has my own truck has way too much armor, dude. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. All right, get that man some reinforcements. And let's move the 120 mil up. All right, gamers. This is going pretty well, but it could be going even better. We're capping the first points. But we need to go spy on the enemy because we got no eyeballs. And we got reinforcements when we need them, but I'm not going to take them unless I actually feel like I need them right now. Let's go ahead and do some ammo. Because he's... Oh, my 88 is out. That's part of the problem. Let's do a little restock here. Okay, gonna move one of my big guns up. Actually, we can tow that. All right, you guys get plenty. Do we only have one? Yeah, we only have one supply truck right now, I guess. Uh-oh. Of course they're going straight at my scout. Our 88s are out of ammo. There's a lot of red coming up here, dude. I need somebody to help with that. We got infantry here. All right, let's get the infantry up. Chat, the T-28's coming and it's pissed. No way I got a kill on my reserve after. It's unkillable. This thing is too armored, man. We did break its nose, though. We did break the nose, so that's nice. It does have the machine guns. Alright, mortar support is doing a world of wonders. They killed my scouts! I'm telling you, they just look for excuses to murder your scouts, dude. They just happen to walk right into them every time. Alright, that guy's gonna go on an adventure to the other side of the world. And I'm gonna keep the 88s nice and stocked for now. They're burning through their ammo quite quickly. They can have up to 25 at a time. Also, the 120 is fully rekitted. Can't really tell if anybody's out of ammo. There really needs to be some kind of icon indicating that somebody's out of ammo. I guess you can actually resurrect that dude. All right, I'm moving the party truck back. I'm gonna bring the mini supplies up to our mortars. And they got some dudes up here. I just called in my reinforcements by accident. I kind of misclicked, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna do like a medium mortar barrage and just see what happens up here. Which seems kind of broken OP, actually. I can just off-map mortars and just be like, yeah, kill those guys at this base right now. Explode those guys. Yep, just nothing they can do. 10 seconds of warning. Yep, I want them all dead. I think in my future campaigns, I'm gonna limit myself to only using the Air Force because it can be countered. Off-map mortars cannot be countered. Air Force can be countered with anti-air, which feels like it makes more sense to me. Also, this is getting chaotic. Okay. They're sending far more people than I kind of expected them to. I want to put... Okay, I forgot about these guys. Good God. T-26, T-26. All right, let's start with tanks, because this is the easiest I feel like to mobilize back here.
Tehkäädy jotain! Tässä ollaan.
And then I want the BA-10 on this side also. I don't like that this covers up the minimap. Did we just now capture the flag? Got another scout car. All right, tank boys. You guys go in group 8, think about what you're gonna do later. One of the buttons by the minimap flips it to the other side. Oh no. This looks so weird, dude. I'm having to rewrite 50 hours of gameplay in my brain to look at this. It's probably better this way, though. It's probably better this way. It just looks odd now, but the feng shui. Oh, I'm still looking in the top left for the minimap. I'm not gonna get used to this for a bit. Okay, the thing is we need to crest this hill. And we can't because of this. It's him, dude. The T-35 M1938. They're actually using it against us. The land ship is here. 1 turret, 2 turrets, 3 turrets, 4 turrets, 5 turrets, and shooting out the windows. This is my favorite Soviet tank. Worse is that it has up to 70 hull armor, which is crazy. And it's got a 76mm main gun with God knows what other guns. It's taking shots at my BT-7 right now. I just saw the BT-7 deflect a frontal attack. They just killed a T-26 and a tank man with the other turret. It's actually working. It just killed a T-26 with the secondary turret while the primary turret attacks the other BT-7. Holds 22 people? Yeah, a crew of 10 are inside of this thing right now, chat. So that they can be shooting and driving at the same time. And another 12 people can sit on the top and take it for a ride. I'm in danger. My 76 is not able to pin it right now. I've also got a BT-10 with a 45 mil cannon that is taking some shots too. I got a kill on one of the crew members. I'm worried I'm gonna hit my friendlies right in front. It just got the BT-7. The BT-7 couldn't shrug it off anymore, dude. Bro really said, I will sit on top of this hill. Come get me. Oh my god. Can these dudes not see it or what? Oh, it's high explosive? It's either high explosive or white phosphorus. Rip scout car driver. Uh-oh. Every time I take a car, I die, so... This is not a good angle. And they have can't. Okay, that killed somebody. I think they got him. I'm sorry! I had to run over that guy! I know it was wrong, but I had to run him over. Friendly, don't shoot. I apologize for getting that one dude killed. Okay. We need to make some moves, such as repairing tanks if possible. It's impossible to also tell who does or doesn't have ammo. And then we got another field gun over here that can just be linked up. A couple of medics. Okay. This is what trucks are amazing for. I love how Ito just turns around and starts shooting the enemies heading towards his own front lines. Yeah. I didn't start shooting, that was the gunman. I wasn't clicking, they were the ones clicking. But yeah, it is funny. Oh, somebody's dying over here. Okay, I want to make some moves, but there's fielding more people. I can't disconnect. Okay, I'm gonna move that guy up. We're trying to fix the tank over here. I haven't done anything on this side because I'm too scared to move everybody that's just been chilling. These guys still have ammo. But yeah, it's definitely time to like move the big guns up. Because they're really not doing anything in the back here. I need to move the officers up because they're not really doing anything back here. You can actually hop back in your tank, sir. You guys as well. Nice field repairs, by the way. You need to do some more, it looks like, because it's red down here. You guys are okay, I think. How did a BA-10 kill 10 dudes with a 45? The BA-10 is sick. It's actually kind of insane. All right, we gotta make some plays on the right-hand side. So, my goal is to fortify the left first. And Scout says it's clear to do so. So now is our moment. Oh, yeah. Smoke 'em. Let's go on a big push. Because I bet the 122 will be able to support us from here. All right, I'm gonna start moving up with the scout again. They're reinforcing. Okay, I want the officers to come over here and kind of help on the right. Do you need an extra dude? He needs an extra dude. Okay, this is our opportunity to move this guy up. We're gonna need infantry to dig some foxholes over here. And then hop in your foxhole. Okay. I'm enjoying all of that so far. We got a tank up here too to help hold the line. No idea who needs supplies right now. Got the reserves in the back. A technical, which I'll put up a little higher so we can do some shooty shoots.
Valmiina ollaan. Kyllä, aina valmiina.
Okay, now we're ready to attack the other side, I think, finally. Is a T-32 repairable? I don't know, maybe. That'd be pretty funny. High explosive generally won't shoot tanks because they think it's ineffective, but large enough payloads do still work. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have...
Vihollisen tykistää.
this scout move up, and I feel like we should be able to get some shots off right now.
Isänmaan puolesta.
I wish there was a way to toggle whether you wanted first-person mode or not while still controlling this. Oh yeah, you can definitely hit this. So I can just say attack ground there. Who dis? Uh-oh. This is why we needed to take the hill. For the record. Why are there just tank commanders here?
Aina valmiina.
What you guys doing?
Valmiina.
Aina valmiina.
Teidän käskystä.
Isänmaan puolesta. Aina valmiina. Käskystäne.
Okay, gamers.
Teidän käskystä.
Oh, so good.
Paikalla.
Perkele. How do you beat this artillery?
Matkalla.
Bombers, I guess, as long as they don't have a anti-air.
Mikä on tilanne?
All right, I'm gonna tell them all to hold. I'm going in, chat. When the BT-5 follow the road, while the BT-6 cuts across the road, and the scout car follows us in. This is a bit dangerous. Okay, so they have anti-air, and they have a 76 further up the road. Probably should have been a little more patient. I don't think we can do an airstrike. Time to get another driver killed. That 85.
Valmiina ollaan. Tässä ollaan.
Huomio.
Pysykää paikoillanne. Niin.
All right, buddy. I guess we need some more bombard. Hello? Oh, the 122, my beloved.
Isänmaan puolella. Siinä on tykkiä. Vihollisen takana.
I'll try and save the others. The BA-10 is cleaning up over here. Alright, I intended you guys to bombard the other place, but I guess this works too. Like, I don't know if you can bombard this place. This one's very rude. It's time to refill. All right, I'm just gonna move my scout up because I think that's kind of just what we're missing right now.
Heti paikallaan.
All right, let's go restock the 122 because that's doing the most work right now.
Naapurien lähelle. Saatana! Meillä on tykkejä.
They're just up on this hill. And there's a lot of smoke back here. Some phosphorus. So we know there's still a 76 in the back. Oh, and this 85. Oh. I don't know if we can return fire to the other dude, but I would like to. Oh my god, why did you even see that? That guy hasn't moved in like a year. he just randomly blow up the driver? Okay, how do we hit this without the 122 doing all the work? I guess we just go in further.
Aina valmiina.
This is back to 21.
Vedetään tuo.
So we either wait for it to die, or they hop back on this.
Huomio.
Guys. Guys.
Suojaan.
There we go, lads. There we go. You guys are so cool and so smart and so talented. I believe in you. I was right to believe in you. Okay, at long last, for some 42 minutes later. Is the 122 still on attack grounds? I guess so. I thought I hit cancel, but I guess not. They're reinforcing. Oh my god. I think we need to like get up there then. Before more people mess it up for us. Like, getting on this street is imperative. It'd be faster to tow. I could probably listen to the whole Sword and Sorcery. Uh-oh. How was the driver killed? Shoot him! You have a gun! Oh, did we run him over to finish killing him? You allowed the driver to die there, bud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What button outlines the enemies? This one at the top. It might be on the top right or left. I think it's top left always. They have 122 now. I feel like if the closer I get the tank, they're gonna zero in on the tank. And there could be more. We're gonna go rogue and send a technical. On a massive flank. Of course. Of course.
Vihollisen konekivääri.
Rip tank. Uh-oh. Why do you have to reload right now? Oh my god, I hate you so much, dudes. They always have... I'm gonna start hitting Y 100% of the time. And also... You guys, I hope you had fun over here in your little I'm gonna lose the game, but I'm gonna make it hell for the player pocket. Just admit defeat. I've got both of the objectives, bro. It's over. That's the good stuff. They still have a 76 down here camping in the same spot. Very satisfying. Yeah, very, very satisfying. We've got our own 76 here.
Mitä pitää tehdä? Paikalla.
2 of these dudes survived. They got more reinforcements.
Kaikki väärin.
How?
Aina valmiina.
They're saving the best for last. Are bombers one-time use? Yeah, they're like one-time use. You have to refresh them with more stars, which you can earn through battles. Well, I have technically won, for what that's worth. Move my scout up, who's been extremely, extremely valuable.
Ampukaa suunnitelma. No niin.
This thing is a goat.
Paikalla.
What are the odds they hit the truck? You guys hit the truck on the first try? Okay. Unacceptable, dude. Literally unacceptable. Frickin' ace. Frickin' perfect accuracy to hit behind them 2 times in a row. It's like playing a baseball video game and playing on the hardest difficulty, and they just paint. They're painting the corners in baseball terms. This is a masterful performance. But you've won. Yeah, but I have to kill them so I can salvage all the wrecks.
Vihollisen kone.
Did we kill them or no? Did we kill each other? Did we get each other? Well, this was highly unfortunate position here.
Pysykää matalana.
You're losing more than the Rex will bring in. Absolutely false. All we're losing is a little bit of human life. This is repairable. That's repairable. The lives, we can find more bodies. Yeah, that is definitely false. We can start the recovery process now.
Vihollisen tekistöä.
Okay, actually, Why are you in the... You're in this group too for some reason? I don't know how to get you out.
Mikä on tilanne?
Niin.
Okay. I think these are all tank guys.
Mennään, mennään.
Time to go scout.
Valmiina.
While the tank crew gets to work.
Valmiina.
Oh yeah, that big one is salvageable. It's gonna go insane.
Valmiina palvelu. Selvä. Korjaukset tehty.
Apologies to these fine gentlemen
Se hoidetaan.
Tässä
who had to
ollaan.
die so that the rest of us might live and be profitable. The soundtrack, though, Into the
Isänmaan
Breach.
puolesta.
Pretty good soundtrack.
Valmiina palvelukseen. Isänmaan puolesta.
Okay. Things are looking pretty good so far.
Ei.
The hard part is just tracking down where all this stuff is, because it kind of camouflages. Okay, one. Oh, did they bring in two T28s? Or is this the same one? Hello?
Mitä pitää tehdä?
Valmiina ollaan. Selvää.
There's still someone there?
Aina valmiina.
All right, now we're in a different soundtrack. This is Thomas Was Alone. Very different game. Where did that truck go I was just fixing? There it is. All right, hopefully nobody else is waiting for us over there.
Isänmaan puolesta. Valmiina palvelu.
I want all the little white dots on the map to turn blue, because that means we have control. This thing's huge, dude. I guess they did field two, and this one's somehow fixable. Uh-oh.
Isänmaan puolesta.
You screwed up, buddy. Yeah, you screwed up. You revealed yourself. Told us where you were hiding.
Paikalla.
Valmiina ollaan.
Is this fixed? This is not fixed. You might be out of repair kits, though. It's fixed enough that we're allowed to get inside of it, as crazy as that is. It does have 2 repair kits left. I don't feel like waiting around, though, so we might just take it and fix it in post, because we have enough resources right now. This should be fine. Good fight, dudes.
Velvollinen käyttö.
Jep. Se hoidetaan. Mitä pitää tehdä?
Okay, I'm just not gonna go for that machine gun or the technical.
Aina valmiina. Mikä tilanne?
Or this Maxim. I just don't care. All right, I'm happy. 319 killed, 39 dead. It's getting wild. Cool game, yeah, very cool game. Okay. If you play Finland, get the 76K36 and don't look back. It is like, when you can get it, it's top of its game, and then when you start getting longer range artillery, it's still a workhorse. Like the 122 got 7 vehicle kills and 174 infantry. That's good. That's really good, but it's more for like area. The 122 is for area saturation. The 76 is like precision killer. It's not gonna last forever, but it is like a precision kill. Honestly, the BA-10 is extremely respectable with 3 vehicle kills for just a little guy. The technical's got 78 infantry, the 84s. 84s aren't doing as much as that 76. Still, not bad. All right, I need a new soundtrack. Let's do... Some of these might be a little too frenetic. I have 4 research. I think that one was mostly for ammo. That was like an ammo fight. Now we're back on defense, and this one's gonna be for stars. Not a lot of research ability with 3 points. Can't do really any of the tanks that would progress in a meaningful way. We can do another artillery from the 84s to the 105. That's probably worth. Huge anti-air. I've been missing the mortars. Like, we can't buy mortars. Funnily enough, the next patch is supposed to have a completely new tutorial. Really interesting. I'm thinking about getting the 81s because I really like mortars. I'm having second thoughts on the engineer squad. You think the BT-7 would perform better? Yeah, a little bit. If I hear the tooltip for cooking grenade one more time. Oh, you got the bug. Avik, if you hear multiple tooltips, it means you didn't do exactly what you wanted it to do. In the tutorial area, it wanted you to do it, I think. But I did hear that one a lot. Yeah. However, this is a great primer for how playing the game actually feels. What you don't know is that listening to the cooking grenade tutorial 100 times is actually still part of the tutorial. For getting used to the rest of the game's frustrating jank so that you can enjoy the amazing parts of it. So it is related. I'm thinking about just getting the 105 K13 because this thing's crazy. And the 81 mortar because I like the mortars. Chat, we have $4,400. I say we just try and trade everything in and focus on the elite. Like, we need to field an elite force for this, I'd say. 2 stars. I'd probably value 2 bombs for this. Like a 50 and a 250. Yeah, I was not super impressed with the 84s. I'm immediately ready to upgrade them after that battle. The BA6 is also not cutting it. Like the BA10, I'm finding a newfound respect for. I think ours got blown up. But the BA6 is not good now. It doesn't have enough pin. The BA-20 is the BA-20. The T-35, baby. 510 just to resupply it. That's so expensive. I don't know what ammo they've got in here. I'm assuming the main gun is mostly like anti-infantry high explosive. Then they have a 45 millimeter with some better pin, but not great pin. And then gun 3 is this one that's also the 45. I don't know how much articulation it has. It doesn't seem super worth to field for 40. But I'm going to for the memes. All right, we're definitely past these little 75s or 76s. I never really like these. I find this one does amazing work. Or I guess it's this one. I'm not sure if there's a huge difference. Yeah, I guess its main gun is different. It's a 1933 versus the 76 F22. This barrel's 1 inch longer. Actually, this has less pin, according to this. This one has 74 millimeters of pin. We just captured this one. Maybe they just have the better version. Carrier goodbye. Motorcycle goodbye. Oh, that's a chunk. Chad, is this flak or is this our artillery piece? Why not both? It's both? Okay. I think we're beyond using... I don't know. The troop transports have some merit, but I feel like I'd rather just field a scout car for double the points, and then you get a 50 cal, and you can tow. I guess it's good if you just really want cheap towing. All right, I'm trading the 84s in. Goodbye. Oops, no, I didn't want that. Okay. Defense time. We're gonna launch with group 3. So launching with group 3 means I do want towing, actually. Yeah, I think that cheap towing is more valuable than I'm giving it credit for. But you can just field a supply car for 2 extra points. We'll think about it. Hypothetically, put those 2 out. Things we must put down is this 85 that Chad is very excited about. That's 30 deployment points by itself. Oh, man. How much range does this thing have? It's a huge gun, I see that. Okay. Probably want to get the 122 down. I don't know if I like the 122 as much on defense as on offense. I guess it's good for those instances where you can't afford to get outranged by the enemy. And you just need something to respond. I mean, I'm gonna put the 76 back in for now. It is the workhorse. This one is not as good though, right? As the other one that I was just looking at. I was looking at the K36, which I think is identical to this. I think those are the same. Yeah. And then the new high velocity one we got is this M1933. Okay. And then we're at 89. This goes fast. This goes a little too fast. There needs to be a sort by unit type button. Correct. Absolutely. Sing it from the rooftops. Okay, I just have to let my eyes glaze over and scroll everything. I'm selling this. I'll just get a scout car in. I'll just get 2 scout cars. Do we have 2 scout cars? Never mind. Yeah, we do. Oh, it can't fit. All right, that's gonna have to be good enough then. That'll be the starting group. We need definitely 1 more 76, and we need the new artillery pieces as well. So I'll put that in group 2. Artillery's got to go first. So here's another 1933. We picked up a second one of these, but this one's got a different ammo type loaded. Wait a second. Is this not the exact same, but this has like armor pin loaded? The 1933 has slightly better pin than the F-22, but it turns a lot slower. Okay, so I don't like have to use the 1933. I can take the ones that, because I was happy with the ones we had. But now I can't find them. This UI, dude. All right, you gone. Gotta start cleaning these pages up. I'm never gonna use that. There you go. All right, and then the other 76. Do we only have... Did we lose the other one? I got that one. Okay, so we've got 2 76s, the 122, 2 good flak, and now I want the brand new 105s that we haven't bought yet. Which is this big guy. 6 hull armor, 105mm round. Takes up 25 space, costs $750 a pop. Expensive as heck. We've been saving up though. Oh wait, I need to field Ingies. Ingies have to go first. That's just a requirement. I don't know about the engineer squad. That was just a mess. Honestly, 2 sets of field engineers should be enough. And then... Then what? Oh, the scouts. Yeah, I need to get the scouts in. I'm gonna take out the scout car. Actually, no, I'm gonna take out the truck. Put the scout car back. This is a mess. I kind of hate doing this because of this menu. It's gotten to the point where it's just too big. Because we have 4 groups that we need to resupply. All right, so we got 4 major artillery pieces and a 5th 122mm. I think that that's very respectable. Then it's time to get the T-35. No, I can't get the T-35 in. What else do we want to bring in? I have 16 points. Probably a supply truck, which we can also use. And then at least 1 mortar team. Okay. Where's the infantry, bro? I'll put the infantry in group 1. 1 rifle squad. 2 rifle squads. That'll get them started. I almost don't want to use command teams because it's easier to micromanage one officer guy, but they are good shooters. So we'll do the command team, an officer, a DS-39 stand, medics. Yeah, let's do medics instead. Okay. So we got plenty of artillery, plenty of trucks, but no tanks right now. And also, we'll need at least the other supply truck just in case. I think the BT-7 is going to come back in. I'll need to buy another mortar. There's our new 81. I want to bring the chunk, but it's going to take up so much money. 10-person crew for this god. A backup 76. And then we still don't have any tanks, really. What? 2 tanks? I don't know if that's good enough. I mean, we kind of been losing tanks. They've been exploding. Let's bring the BA-10. And then I don't have enough for another tank. Dig a tank trench for the T-35. It's not a bad idea. Must get sweaty with 10 people meshed in there. Yeah. I'm a little worried about the lack of tank. We have to depend on the field already and the trucks. I think don't take the other 76. We already have so much artillery, and bring another faster mover. This is a T-26 1939. Yeah, that's going to be pretty good. All right, here's what I genuinely need to do after this. I need to look at this list of what's left. Like, what am I not using? And just chuck it. Chuck it. Chuck it. Oh, we didn't bring tank crews? Boom. Boom. Like, are we really going to be using BT2 DA2s again? Probably not. I guess never say never. We're probably past the Vickers lack of pen. Like, that's just got to go. Probably BT2's done. Goodbye. You guys were nice. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're past the 45 mil. Goodbye. T40 is a 50 cal on top. BA6, goodbye. Maxim, goodbye. Oh, I didn't bring the spotlights. I kind of like the spotlights, but I don't have room for them, so they have to stay. And we only have 2 infantry squads. This is a weird balance. This is a weird comp. I don't know if I'm a fan. We're just starting to field more expensive stuff. I have 2 supply cars. What can I get rid of? Is the BA-10 really necessary for defense? Probably not. Probably not as good on defense. It's just having some more bodies. I want the reserves. And a weapon stand for more coverage. All right. Finally lock it in. Now let me chuck some stuff. Truck, goodbye. We have like 4 T60s, don't we? No, I have T40s and T60s. T60s are 20 millimeter rounds. Chat, I'm assuming the T60 is better than the T40. Number higher equals more better. It definitely has a lot more armor. All right, T40's gone. We're cleaning this up a bit. We have too many technicals. I'm not going to use this quad. $45. All right, it's a little cleaner. It's not clean, but it's a little cleaner. Spring cleaning. We're fighting. There's bridges. There's water. Let's go. By the way, Trinsic, thank you for the 11 months. Sorry I missed you guys. P. Willie and Mostly Lost, all sub, and hello, Mostly Lost. One away from funny number. P. Willie also, thanks for almost 3 years. And Trinsic, thanks for the prime, dude. Do you need 2 regular trucks? I have the trucks because they're cheap, and I'm using them to haul my gun emplacements back and forth. They're currently just on haul duty. Taking stuff from the front line. All right, what did I want to be my second? That one. Look, we have 3 control points? I've never seen a 3 control point map before. This is where medium defenses might have been a nice investment. We're in the mid game now, baby. This spot right here is going to be hell. Oh. They could just walk down, and there's nothing you can do to respond. This one will get hit too, and there's a big kind of road that we need to watch. And then this little hill is going to be our perfect setup. Okay, the engineers are moving. And we need to get the 105s in first, I'd say. I'm going to move the scouts to the other side of the water. Going to get the 76 to that side. Okay, one truck can go ahead and go. The other truck can go ahead and go. I'm gonna take the 85 mil. Careful. And then the 120 mil can just wait for friends. We got mortars. This is where it's really hard to micro, because I need to fix the scouts, the field arty, and the NGs all at the same time. I never seen Intel slow down time in this game. Yeah, you can't do it in dynamic campaign. You have to do this really awkward pause, unpause, give commands, pause, unpause, give commands, pause. That's one of the things I would change. It's on the list. But yeah, this is what the regular trucks are for. Hopefully that explains that. All right, one scout go there. They're probably going to run into you, but that is a sacrifice I have to be willing to make. All right, now for the NG team. I need to go be fetching more stuff too. So they have a taller hill than we do, which is a bit worrisome. Like if they just set up artillery here, it's going to be very difficult for us to hit it by comparison because we're just a bit lower in the ground. They're going to be attacking all kind of along this bank. So we're kind of looking at the hill and kind of making sure that we build the foxholes on the down slope, or like where the down slope primarily goes. And they really shouldn't be able to get around that point. So I want like 4 big foxholes here. Actually, I don't like the position of that last one, but it is what it is. Okay, and then you guys unhook. Go back for friends.
Teidän käsi. Isänmaan puolesta.
Icon. Oh my god, it's like 1 pixel.
Valmiina pala.
And I need to pause again so I can see. It sucks the control points on both sides of the river. Yeah. It is on the other side too, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna need to be like...
Tässä
Bro.
ollaan.
Bro! Slow down, dude! I'm gonna have to get a dash cam for you.
Aina valmiina. Huomio.
What are you doing, man? Okay, that'll keep them busy for a bit. I'm pretty confident that I want this back here, possibly even a little further back. All right, that's a 76. So what do we have up here? We have a 105. All right, this area needs a 76. We can also call some reinforcements in, but all right, what do we have on this side? We have the flak. We have a 105 that needs to rotate to face. Yeah, we need the 76 like over here.
Huomio.
God, being able to tow them is so unbelievably nice, dude. You have no idea.
Niin.
Okay, we got a problem.
Mitä pitää tehdä?
Which is these guys are not in a single group.
Teidän käskystä.
They're in multiple groups. Okay, you guys are gonna be like group 5, so that way I don't get confused. Deep breaths, deep breaths. We're doing good. We're doing good. Officers, you guys go into group 6, 7. I'm gonna send that guy over here. These officers here. These riflemen there. These riflemen there.
Valmiina ol.
These medics here.
Isänmaan. Valmiina. Valmiina.
And then we have the 122, which we need to put in the back.
Heti paikallaan.
Probably like right there in the middle of the road. People can just go around. All right, they're about to spawn in. We're just now like getting troops everywhere they need to be, and that's with, imagine if we weren't towing them, they'd be even slower.
Käskys. Mikä on tilanne?
This tree is a bit worrisome.
Paikalla.
I'm tempted to see if we should put up anything else here. Oh yeah, where was I gonna put the tank trench? I might take that tank over here because I feel like I'm gonna have this be lighter defended. And the tank trench can just be like up front, like front and center, dude.
Mikä on tilanne?
Okay, what do I do with my Engis?
Isänmaa kutsuu pojat.
Mitä pitää tehdä?
Jep.
Mikä on tilanne?
I'm also gonna need reserves or something on the other side. The officers will be over here
Mikä on tilanne?
with binoculars.
Teidän käskystä.
Oh yeah, we have a flak and a mortar. Oh, the mortar.
Asia ymmärretty.
Where does this 85 flak go? Where it's not going to kill everybody. That's, I mean, I want them to kill everybody, but not every, I only want them to kill bad guys. Important distinction. Only kill bad guys.
Valmiina käsi. Aina valmiina.
Here they come, chat. They're gonna run over my dudes.
Niin.
Isänmaan puolella.
Who is this? Where did this guy come from?
Aina valmiina. Tule. Panssari.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I just told it to build sandbags right there. Oh. I clicked on the engineers and the game did not let me click on them.
Valmiina palvelukseen.
Back. Oh! What are they killing me with? Are they killing me with an M4? They've got Shermans? It's chat. Bad news, chat. Bad news. We've got bad news. This may be time to panic. Yeah, no, I'm panicking. I'm definitely panicking. I'm feeling the panic. They found a scout and they are currently flamethrowing him to death. What are you guys doing here? That escalated quickly. Yeah, that escalated very quickly. I guess having some sandbags might have helped. Okay, that 122 did like an air burst, dude. My 76s are just kind of not having a good time.
Se tulee. Panssari.
Just keep firing. Chat. We might be overrun. This might end very quickly. I'm also nervous because, okay, we can get the other reinforcements in, but nice freeze frame, dude. You can see the wisp of the round. Cool freeze frame. Like staring into a nuclear explosion. Sandbags. Those are the value of sandbags. Okay, what is even the option here? Oh, that's the option. I was not gonna... Okay, we're sending both the sad little T-26s up here, ASAP, dude. Hold on. I actually just don't want you to have to roll this anymore and just go over here. Before they notice you, please. Alright, I got 2 tanks rolling up. It's a target-rich environment, 76. I believe in you. I mean, there's a non-zero chance they might come over here, dude.
Tässä ollaan.
Okay, things are starting to roll back in our direction. Bro, do not ram. That is more valuable than your life. Alright, we need to fortify here. Why did you get canceled? I'm not even clicking on you.
Varokaa! KK edessä!
Somebody menacing is still over there.
Vaunu lähestyy!
Mikä on tilanne? Isänmaa kutsuu tykistöä!
Varokaa! KK edessä! Panssari! Niillä on kuularuiskuja! Ne ampuu ihan lähelle!
I trust that the small sandbags will be enough that you won't accidentally kill yourself by shooting them. Okay, let's worry about ammo now, because these guys have been busy bees.
Paikalla! Ne ampuu ihan lähelle!
And then we got a DS-39 stand. I'm going to send that over here just in case, because I don't trust it. They're going to change tactics.
Huomio. Mikä on tilanne?
Teidän käskystä!
And they're going to end up doing something different, dude. And we just have to trust in the other flank. To do what it's supposed to do. And trust that they can't field any more Shermans, dude. No more Shermans.
Varokaa pojat. Mennään, mennään.
All right, let's refill the 122 because it's been getting it done. Chat, we're getting flanked on the bottom. By a T-60. Okay, I'm helping. I have identified the target. Reloading high explosive fill. Reloading main secondary. Gotta respond to the flank. Firing on all cylinders. Gotta lead the target. Use the whole magazine on that guy. Turret. Oh, friendly. Not friendly. All right, you hold the cross. With these reserves. Bring some tank boys in. Maybe another mortar over here. Speaking of mortar, let's restock the mortar. They've got something over here that's mean. Oh, very mean. That's a 50 bomb drop if I ever saw one, because they got a KV-1 somewhere that's hitting my guys. Is that the KV? There's a T-70 on this side. 1942 era T freaking 70s. Oh, look at it, chat. You haven't. I don't know if you looked at it, dude. Do you guys have armor piercing? Why are you using high explosive on this tank? I feel like going for the front armor is a bad idea. But also, if you hit it from an angle, it's gonna glance, right? That supply truck does not seem safe. Oh no, where did I put it? Oh, God. This supply truck behind the thing that died? Uh-oh. When did that thing die? I don't remember that thing dying, dude. There's more. Incoming! All right, we only have 2 supply trucks.
Valmiina.
I'm gonna send the weaker of the 2 supply trucks this way, and then up here to this guy. How did this happen, chat?
Aina valmiina. Huomio.
Tue! Panssari!
Asemia ei jätetä. Hyökkäysvaunua. Lisää ammuksia.
Where's your sandbag, sir?
Valmiina ollaan.
Well, I guess you won't be needing them anymore. No refunds.
Kyllä.
All purchases are final. All right, what is actually wrecking us right now? This guy, this KV-1? There's 2, are there 2 of them? Oh, we killed 1. Chat, am I even able to kill this, or do we just drop the bomb? I think you know what we gotta do. Oh, you won. Oh, you won. You won. Show the KV-1E what he's won. Why are you guys just camping in the back, by the way? Hmm? Are you guys camping? You seem to be deployed right now. 152mm artillery that I don't even know how to fight. You know I'm running out of vehicles to return fire with. I don't think we can hit this thing, chat. Also, did they shoot down my plane? Oh my god, they shot down my plane. Your 105 can probably reach it. I don't have a 105 anymore. Oh wait, this one.
Tässä ollaan.
This has been a grim one, for sure. Do we have anybody here that's capable of dealing with this? Like, the only artillery piece I have is the 122, I think. And it has decided not to fire at anyone anymore. Out of respect. KV-1 and the Sherman are crazy tank upgrades. Yeah, they went a little wild. Pretty good shot there. Gotta do it myself. Now, where did the other dude go? I'll do it myself. There's only one scout left. So sad. What a hero. Tank. Shoot that guy. Got him. And that's what you're there for. You're not gonna let them repair that, are you, bro? Why is my 122 so reluctant to use its rounds sometimes, I feel? Like, they're over here trying to fix their stuff. And we see them on the map. All right, chat. Are you ready? To do what need... Are you ready, chat? To do what needs to be done. We should have excellent vision out of this. How are we gonna find it? You send a brave officer. An intrepid officer. And you send the reserves to clear the map. We don't have to clear the whole map.
Aina valmiina. Mennään.
Okay, let's use the binocs. Check the mini-map. No idea where they're hiding. Cue the binocular emotes. You guys have more. You have way more binocular emotes than anyone should. Mostly Lost. Far too many. I reckon we're not going to find what we're looking for until we actually go over there and try to reclaim the stuff. So, I'm allergic to going and reclaiming the stuff. Guess what? We might have our very own freaking Sherman. I honestly can't believe we pulled it out. Dude, the KV-1E, I didn't realize how much of a unit it was until I looked at it compared to, like, this light tank. This little guy versus this guy. right, first squad is go. Second squad, you guys start over here. This side was surprisingly safe. They really concentrated on the other. They did send a couple of things over. Including a T-70. And they tried to cross with a T-60 here. All right, nerds, go pick up their junk. What are you supposed to be fixing that you're not fixing, sir? Uh-oh. Is there... I mean, the track is broken on this. Oh. Well, well, well. I wish it didn't do that. It was like here. Where are you? Show yourself. How can this guy not see him? Wasn't he just like literally right here? Grenade! Oh yeah. Oh! Nobody saw that one coming. Damn. Oh. Did me dirty, dude. Where the heck was that? Up here? That was very rude. Yeah, that's what you get. I don't know if there's 4 or 3. I'm gonna go find out. Usually there's one more than you expect. What is this, Tarkov? Can't... How get in building? Well, yeah, we're gonna do this the safe way. It's only been 32 minutes on defense, and we already won. All I need is my L35 and a bit of patience. Was it that? It has to be this. It was a flak? Yeah, it was a flak. Okay, good job. Now fix it.
Teidän käskystä. Aina valmiina.
Okay, gamers.
Käsky ymmärretty. Paikalla.
You didn't end up doing anything, did ya? Exceedingly good clip. How dare you? Okay, one repair there. One repair there.
Valmiina palvelukseen.
There's a box on the ground. You can fix it. I need some people to go grab this stuff.
Käskys tänne.
This was a ridiculous mission, dude. We saw... I did not expect to see Shermans roll in. And I don't think it's even, like, I don't think the map is empty. Where's that one... All right, officer. Is there someone up here on the top end of the map? You're gonna find out for us. Why don't you belly crawl up there? Can't. I just shot backwards. I panicked. How is this guy alive, dude? Kill that guy! He almost got me. How did they miss? What do you mean, how did they miss? They should have missed. There's a T-35 charging them over the hill, killed all of the crew except one. The fact that they even allow one guy to single-handedly reload these shells into this gun and still aim it and still shoot it without any suppression effect is crazy. The fact that there was like a 75% chance that he'd hit me when I'm shooting like 3 different explosive rounds all around him and peppering him with machine gun fire and all this other stuff. There's like no suppression mechanic in the game. So he was back here. So he was. Okay.
Valmiina käsky.
Niin.
We can have that. Mine. That's mine now.
Sisämaan puolesta.
Mikä tilanne?
Nolla.
Käykö se hyvästi?
All right, this thing's good to go as well. We just got some nice hand-me-downs from our good friends, the Soviets. What's up, Flash? Dude is working on 152 by himself while a land battleship is charging toward him. I'm just glad we actually got to use this thing. There's the light T-70 here.
Valmiina. Huomio.
All right, put somebody in. We got a M4A2 Sherman with a ridiculous amount of armor and a 75 millimeter gun. I see now why this was a huge upgrade over the Stuart. Who sent a Sherman tank here? The Americans, apparently. I don't know if they'd be happy with their Sherman being used to invade Poland, but if you reload your arty with shells, it saves a lot on ammo afterward. Are you really gonna add an extra layer of micromanagement in the post-battle cleanup for me? I'll refill this one, and that's all I can promise. But you still have to pay to refill this, but I guess it's cheaper to refill the car than the actual vehicle. And then we got this guy.
Valmiina ollaan. Hoituu.
So I'm assuming the range of the 152 is yes. Yeah, this is kind of why I would say most people who like this game prefer the early game, because I think once you get to this point, it just becomes like kind of silly. Artillery-wise. Because you're just getting hit from across the map, and you have to just like counter with having a plane and hoping they don't have anti-air. Because it's just... You'd think, oh, well, you can just flank them, but it's really not that easy. The maps aren't big enough to do huge flanks. And I think if you do try to flank, even with the space you have, there's usually like one guy camping here, one guy camping here, one guy camping here. So you can't kill them all because they just kind of like, the AI staggers them. Never heard of this game. Is this pretty much Men-at-Arms campaign? It's the same engine. Or you mean Men-at-War? I'm assuming you mean Men-at-War. It's 100% a scale problem. Yeah, if the maps were big enough, then leaving an artillery undefended would be a super vulnerability, right? Because you could just swing super wide, come up behind them, and roast them. But artillery and mortars are so accurate in this game, instantly. Like, that's sort of the logistics aspect that is not simulated, is there is no like unit that does range finding. Every unit is a range finder, if that makes sense. So your artillery, the second anybody sees them on the map, have its position articulately. And then I think the only way to balance that would be to have certain units that are actually range finders, or they have to dial in the range the old-fashioned way. Yeah, because there's not like a radio guy unit. Because the reason why the artillery goes wild is because you just send any infantry unit forward, and if you have eyes, then you have exact range. Also, the other issue is that I think only having fewer crew does make them less efficient, but not by enough that it's measurable. So like one guy manning that 152 is still a threat. And it doesn't feel like they get meaningfully weaker when they start losing some of their crew. But yeah, I would say like another reason is because any infantry can use the artillery. Like having the artillery, they already have a distinction for artillerymen as a unit. Artillerymen should be the only people who can use artillery, or at least like can use it effectively. If you take out their crew and they just put 4 more random dudes on it, I don't think there's really a measurable impact unless the former crew had like rank ups for accuracy. So I think it's a problem where it's always accurate no matter who's on it. Like you could put tank crew on there and they do fine. They're a lot harder to cripple. Okay, look at these boys, dude. The 76 still got 26 kills despite getting held back. The 122 really shone with the infantry kills this time. The BT-7s somehow picking up 86 infantry kills is awesome. I don't know why the F-22, maybe it was on a different part of the map. Still respectable, 5 vehicle kills. Okay. GG, well fought. What's next? Chat, we have won 10 battles. And we're still like halfway across the map. 4 research points to play with. And we got, I think we're just kind of falling behind because our research cannot, like, I can't even get over this threshold. Now they've got Shermans. So I feel like I shouldn't even invest more points in that, and I should just do, like... The issue is now that we're really far behind on, like, armor-piercing stuff. We're just relying on huge payloads. Because if I want armor piercing, I have to kind of go back and go here, 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 here to get the big ones. And then rocketry. Because we can do the 120, then the 122, and up. What is this bottom layer one? It's like this 107. The bottom are light howitzers. Oh, this thing looks crazy. They just weigh less. But yeah, we're just getting kind of gridlocked on not having enough research, which is hard. It's getting harder to keep up. I don't know what to invest in. Is this anti-air or anti-tank, Landsberg? Might have to hold points around. Yeah, I just don't think any of this is going to move the needle for us right now. Oh, it's AA. Okay. So that was defense going back to offense, huh? Well, this is a thing now. Five-man crew for this gamer. All right. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. 75mm gun with a Browning 50 cal, top mounted 50 cal as well. Armor piercing M2. T70 is respectable. And then the KV-1E with 100 hull armor, 105 turret armor, 25 additional armor, and a 76mm gun. 3 DT guns. This thing's a force to be reckoned with. And it costs. It costs a lot of deployment points. All right, we're gonna go put that in the final group. We're gonna have like big tanks in the final group here. I'm gonna drop. We have 6,000 money. I think we're past the T-35 being a meme because it just doesn't have enough pin. It is a 76mm main gun though. And it is hilarious. Okay. We have 40 points left in this. Why not? It fits perfectly. It's like it's meant to be. We're gonna run out of ammo. It's meant to be, Chad. Let it happen. Okay. We're gonna spawn in group 3 first. So let's do the 152 because yeah, we gotta. And then we need some stuff to counteract their onslaught. I have absolute faith in the 76 K36. That goes in. This thing just seems difficult to move around on offense. To me. All right, I really don't think we're going to be using T-60s. Or this, or that, or that, or this. Okay. So put 3 artillery pieces in the first wave. Put a mortar in the first wave. Put 2 scout cars if we have them. For towing. Okay, we need ammo. Don't forget about ammo. Two ammo. Let's do another 76. And then I'd like to get some scouts and some infantry in here. But the scouts keep dying. Okay, I'll buy another scout group so we can have them spread out a little bit. Scouts are expendable, basically. Okay, what else do we want to support these guys? The BT-7 I feel like has been doing pretty good for its size. It's got a 45mm gun, decent pin. Not a lot of armor, but it's speedy. Good fuel. Or we could put that in the first group, I guess. I'd like to get some basic riflemen in here. BTs are nice because they can react to flanks really fast. Yeah, they are. And I like the BT-10 still on offense because speed is fun and it saves us some points. Okay, and then medics. Okay, then group 1, we're still missing. We have 2 supply trucks. We only have 1 medic. Did they die? They might have died. Okay, we have a decent selection of field guns. They got hit by artillery? Oh. Maybe just bring in some more artillery and then... We got 276s, a 105, a 152, a 122. That's I feel like there's plenty of artillery. I might just get some reserve rifles just so we can actually cap flags and have bodies. All right, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's go mortar, 250, and then 150, and then another mortar. Did you have engineers? I don't usually take engineers on offense, typically. Hilltop. Weren't we just there? Tank crew? I guess I forgot tank crew. But that means I have to give something up to get them in. I guess I don't need 2 scouts. Technically, the T-35 has 10 tank crew. Great point. Great point. All right, this is the furthest I've gotten in any campaign. 10 wins, no losses. Try hard, no save scum. In hard mode. Oh man, these control... We're surrounded? What a weird spawn, dude. They have the high ground. So we for sure want to attack this first, I'd say. Oh, it's the stupid railroad map again. We just beat this one. Like, we just beat this exact setup. What are the odds we get it again? We just played this map from the same spawn with the same control point on here, but a different control point here, I guess. Further up the... Oh, it's... Look at that. That seems insurmountable from here. How am I going to get up this? Bombs, I guess. Okay, so scouts, you guys are going to be... Group 4, Group 1, Group 8, Group 9 for the medics. All right, we need to set up shop and get this, like, I would say get this crossroads. I can't pick a couple of these up for some reason. Uh-oh, they got something backing it up. What is it? Just a Maxim? All right, cool, cool, cool. So, I need to get the scouts somewhere first. What is wrong with this truck? They're gonna get us got. Uh-oh, I see a big boy tank. One pixel. The micro, dude. The micros. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Panic. Panic! There's a T-34 1941 coming up the road, and it's got 100 freaking armor in the front. And a 76mm main gun, and I can't even get set up before I'm getting charged by a tank in my spawn. All right, we need to do quite a few things. You back up. It was then that I knew that this mission was going to fail. Ow. Don't get caught up in the crossfire. Oh, you guys are super dead, dude. This tank just caught you in your spawn, bro, and I can't even okay, real question. Is there a disconnect button so I don't have to pixel hunt for the stupid link? Is there a button over here on the side that's like, let that guy go? It's impossible to do this while they're moving because look at how thin that is. Click the gears. Oh, it's in a special option. I'm gonna die before then. This is a rough start, for sure. Bit of an awkward start with the friendly fire beginning and also the like dead vehicles that are just on the road now. He's still alive. He's not even dead yet. Okay, he's dead. We got him. Good job. Time to start fixing things. We need to get out of this. This little hole that we're in, dude. Where they're shooting each other and stuff. Okay. We're lucky a few of these trucks even made it out. I'm drawing the path I want them to take.
Isänmaan puolesta.
Also, where's the rest of my scout crew? Way back here, dude. I need to, like, get where I can see those guys.
Vaunu lähestyy. Panssarivaara.
We need the 50 cal to cover these guys.
Vaunu lähestyy.
Uh-oh. It's getting crazy up in here, dude. It's getting crazy! They killed my boys!
Aina valmiina.
All right, you dudes who are just kind of like sitting back here.
Mikä tila?
Mikä on tilanne?
I know I have reinforcements on the right, but I'm not ready for them yet. That's a lot of red dots. That is a lot of red dots. All right. Get some covering fire. Let's go try and save the boys. They're reinforcing. It's probably a good time for us to reinforce. Which one's the tanks? Okay, it's tank time, chat. All right, this is the Sherman. We got the land boat, the Sherman crossing, red light. All right, actually, you go over here. Sherman will hold it down on this side for sure.
Valmiina ollaan.
All right, I see you're missing a wheel, which is a cool detail. Also, enemy tank, enemy T-28. Uh-oh. 76 millimeter with 30 armor. .76 millimeter dude is getting some kills. All right, I like our positioning right now. We need to fix that vehicle. And I need to do a quick ammo check. Because we have been burning some rounds. Did you use all the ammo? Do we have ammo left, or did you use it all? I can't tell. How do you tell if it has ammo or not? It still has 1,000. 76 does everything, it seems. It kind of does seem that way, yeah. Is there a reason why I feel like... Oh, I told it not to fire. Okay, I didn't tell it not to fire. I've been playing with my hands tied behind my back. To the back line with you. Strimmer. Strimmer, please fix. Don't worry, I wasn't too... They weren't affecting our gameplay. Oh, I gotta heal this guy. I can heal you, bro. I can fix you. I will fix you. You may want to manually use the 152. Oh no. Seems okay for now, but yeah, I gave it some berth. I gave it some space. But yeah, team kills is a threat in every one of these games. Okay. How do I do this? There's no cover. There's no bushes. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long this takes. Does it take just an infinite amount of time to reload, or is he just choosing not to shoot on this area? This is the part that I'm confused about. Does anybody else wanna chime in? He's free to... That's a different gun. We got full visibility of these guys. And we have range. And he's on high explosive. And he's just not firing. Like, I could tell them to bombard an area. The 105's doing work. Okay. Oh yeah, it's go time, chat. Put the plan in motion, dude. I haven't even got my final... My final squad, dude. Okay, it's on. Sometimes they only auto-fire if they themselves can see a target. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Troop flank. Hello? Paging the M4? Hello? Hello, paging the gunner on the M4. That I specifically faced this direction in order to save.
Suoraa keskelle.
All right, I'm going in. A combined push. Which is quite fun to do. I like how they didn't paint over the Soviet star. No time for that, dude. Definitely no time. All right, we gotta close these gaps. We need to basically start moving everybody over. Uh-oh, we got another infantry push from this field. All right, this is the 76. I believe in the Sherman. There's the first team kill. What did it do? Who am I clicking right now? Okay, we need the scouts over here, like ASAP. Put them in some bushes, because I can't see anything at the moment. Oh, yeah. It hit a tree and killed the commander. A sad, sad day indeed. Okay, back and forth we go. I want to clear... Actually, we don't really want to clear this whole area. We kind of want to, like, attack from this area. We need to just fortify this point. And then we want to push up, probably with artillery, tanks, that kind of thing. How to balance artillery in this game? Team kills. Why is it always team kills? Okay, 155 plus a 76 plus a Sherman. We probably take the infantry back over here, actually, now that they've capped it. We probably want to put the other 76 down over here. Hey, do your job, bro. You're letting our guys die, dude. This thing turns extremely slow. There's a small horde. I hate how the scouts turn away from the direction that you tell them to turn. And so they leave you blind because they just randomly are like, nah, I don't feel like looking that way, dude. Actually. Not feeling it. That direction kind of sucks, if I'm honest. Was that a enemy mortar? Okay, this is now Subnautica below zero, which I'm gonna need to change in a minute. Uh-oh, I saw something over here just shoot. What was that, chat? From across the map. It was over here. How, dude, it's crazy. This is an insane distance. Oh, I didn't look at what bomb I just picked. I just sent a 250 on top of it instead of a 50. There's no kill like overkill. That was the wrong bomb, sir. They have an identical graphic. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it, sir. We blew that guy to hell. Like, you guys are looking the perfect direction right now. I love it. Okay, just stay that way. Somebody kill this guy. Are any of you guys missing people? You good? You good? You good? I'm gonna ferry a few dudes up here because we're missing some guys on this. What are you fighting? Armored car. All right, we're trying to keep everybody together for now. You get this 105 working again. Someone needs to jump in that armored car. The BA-10 is going to be doing some work over here. Chaos! Okay, now I might have a strong enough front on this side to focus on attack. Where is the medic that I called in? Did that guy die? Wow, yeah, this 105 takes forever, huh? Hit a moving target? No problem. It's all in the flick. Okay. So if you were gonna do an attack of that next spot, how would you do it? Probably move a 76 up to this ledge.
No niin.
Where's the... This guy's taking forever to get here. One guy is down. Oh no, there's a medic. How did that happen? This dude just keeps forgetting what I told him to do. He's ADHD.
Tarvii sinettä.
Excellent shot. How does it feel to have your own M4 used against you?
Selvä.
This is the 5th time I've had to instruct you, dude. Okay. We got a couple more medics. Risky rain. Okay, I'm about ready to make the push. I still can't believe there's no ammo indicator in this game when something's running low on ammo. Unfathomable. Yeah, I don't know what types of ammos those are. Apparently the Soviet Union had about 4,000 Shermans during World War II. That's crazy. There's a mountain of people coming over that hill, dude. Okay. I know what needs to be done. We're gonna need an ammo truck over here. Tank with me. They're definitely trying like different angles of attack right now. The British got over 17,000 Shermans. That's crazy. I assume they're doing okay on ammo here. There's only 5 high explosive rounds on this. goes so fast. All right, the push is getting a little larger on this side. And we just used up the last of our ammo over there. Track broken. They're hitting my T-35 and doing damage to it? Unacceptable. T-35 is earning its keep right now. Just holding this hill. All right, gamers. We gotta make some plays. We gotta make some gamer plays. There's no way he makes it to that hill unscathed. I gotta trust the flank. All right, I'm gonna tell both my artillery pieces to hold fire for now. And we gotta make a push. It seems like it's gotten a little more chill on this side. I say we go for the right one first and soften it up with a nice mortar blast. Somewhere right around the middle of the actual objective with the sandbags. There may not be anybody there, but... All right, we got an M4 and a BT-7. And we're belly crawling to get a better view. And then I'm gonna send... Let's face his turret forward. They got a reinforcement coming. Question, how is this gonna work? Too far for you. Not too far for the 152 though. All right, let's keep it moving. We gotta trust the flank. Might want to veer a little to the right. What's up, Sewer Rat? Did you finish Cyberpunk? Not the whole game. I did the DLC. I'll play it one day. I got other stuff I want to do. My favorite tank was the M18 Hellcat. Cool choice. Interesting. All right, did they kill my, they must have killed my scalp. We really just don't have a good angle to drop this artillery. So we're just gonna check with the BT-7 and the infantry. Okay, we're having to micromanage a lot of stuff. Two's my reserve force. I'm worried that they're like super entrenched up here in the mountains, so I'm like... Bro, do you not have a gun? Shoot that guy. Why do I have to do that for you? Hello? Did I run over a reserve rifleman? I didn't do that. He did that. The driver. Why am I I don't take responsibility. Uh-oh. Chat, something's off with the game. They're like not attacking anybody? Murderer. I didn't do it. I didn't kill that guy. That's not fair. Also, I'm reviving him, okay? T-28E over here just getting... What just exploded? These guys are alive. I see artilleryman die, but who? Who did they just kill? Binding of Isaac music. I mean, it's kind of fitting. I'm not really sure who they killed. Oh, a T-28? RIP T-35. Did my... I have a BT-7. Do I have a T-35? Okay, we actually have to turn that mortar off. T-35 is the land battleship. Yeah, it's actually still good. Somehow. Okay, so here's the plan. Is it Shift G? Oh my god, it's Shift G. You guys just the hotkey. Someone in chat said it earlier and I just remembered. All right, I'm gonna drive our supply truck. I'm definitely a believer in supply trucks now. And we're gonna start an order to bombard as far as you can this way. All right, this is gonna be kind of a long roll. Are you gonna let these guys just shoot my teammates? BT7? Okay. Is this working? Jesus, take the wheel, and several 30 cals, and a 50 cal. This thing is straight up out of ammo. So let's keep our 105 stocked. Sorry, the music's kind of loud. I'm just trying to win, bro. I'm just trying to win. All right, we got 2 objectives. Let's get the 3rd. I'm gonna start by sending the reserve over the hill. They can't kill us all. Wait, they're amongst us. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it, M4. Don't you do it. Somebody kill this guy! Okay. We got the flank over here. What do they got up there? A Maxim? Tank push! Oh yeah. Gotta get the cinematic cam in here. Uh-oh. Sherman, baby. Ow. Who did that? Was it you? What? I got bodied, man. Okay, we need some backup. It's that much is clear. Bring the infantry. Give me a mortar. Get some dudes out to repair. Jump out and fist fight the guy, as one does. You do what you gotta do. How? I await your death.
Tehkäämme jotain! Siinä sait!
Victory! Where's the guy? Might be dead. Woo! Okay, GG. Well played, chat. Another one. And we fixed the tracks. The new tanks are pretty cool, yeah. Rocked. M4 and KV1 are a good team. They are a pretty good team, yeah. Oh, I don't even want to salvage. Like, I'm just kind of... I'm at the point where we have enough money that I should really only salvage anything that's actually good. Like, this is pretty good. I wish you could save the game here and not have to do all that. I have no idea why this BA-10 just started driving. Also, what's up, Hummus? And late LJ with the E-sub. Hello, Hummus. Thanks for 43 months, bro. You know what? I'm gonna just pop some people out of this. Clown car. Actual clown car tank. Is this good? 76mm gun on the back of a truck. Oh, there's guys. Not anymore. I should probably give them some cover, right? With at least a machine gun, if not more than that. Well, that was a fantastic visual. I don't know if anybody died, because these two guys, maybe one gunner died? Wait, bro. What if I said, I ain't gonna mess with you? Oh wait, that's an anti-air gun. The absolute state of this accuracy. I called that in for no reason then. RIP stars. What are you doing here? Besides being a little dickhead. Hi. Oops. Thank you for revealing yourselves. What do we have here? Well, well, well. Okay. Awesome, awesome job.
Tässä ollaan.
I would
Valmiina.
like to fix this. I don't care about salvaging Maxims. T60. There's a T28 with a 76mm gun on top. It's not bad. Not bad. And I think that's... There's a T34 over here? Oh yeah, I remember the T34. Thing's crazy. Taking the hand-me-downs. And it's working.
Isänmaan puolesta.
Okay, I think that's all we're gonna claim, probably. So is this America versus Soviets? Did the Americans fight the Soviets in World War II and also shout "Perkele"? Ah! They also shouted that, I think. No, we're playing as Finland. Soviet Union invaded Finland. And we're playing as Finland. Actually. Well, thanks again, late LJ, for the e-sub, and St. Thomas for the 43 months. Sorry I missed you guys earlier. We're fixing up some tanks. I'm American and I shout that daily. Hell yeah.
Isänmaan puolesta.
Technically you can get in this now, but it is far from operational.
Paikalla. Keskustelu.
See, like, chat, watch this magic trick. Driver seat teleports to gunner seat. Back to driver. Back to gunner. Back to driver. Back to gunner. Okay, one-man cruiser, too efficient. If I can do this, then the AI can do this. I understand video game, but you gotta make them less accurate to compensate. And he can reload that fast? Look, chat, he can reload. Count the seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Less than 5 seconds. Full reload of a 76mm round by himself. That's like NASCAR level pit stops, pit changes. They need to make there be a massive debuff if you don't have a dedicated loader. Yeah. Same for inside the tanks. Like, you can just swap back and forth really, really easy. Which, yeah, it's a video game.
Solar.
Oh man, this thing is messed up, dude.
Käsky ymmärrä.
This is like my complaint about how every gun in Splatoon gets less accurate while jumping except for snipers. All right, you know what? I actually just don't want to wait for this. Just get in. I'm actually at that point where you just get in. I don't care. I got what I want. 407 kills. It's getting crazy. This is by far the farthest I've gotten in the campaign, and it's making my head hurt now. Because there's 400 units that are exploding. Once again, even though you'd think it'd be outmatched by now, the 76 K36 repeats its success with 231 infantry kills, 32 vehicle kills. Somewhere the devs are correcting something. somewhere a patch is going out. Like, it can't be like the other 76 1933 only has 21 infantry, 2 vehicle. Do I just accidentally keep this in the back? Maybe this was in the final reinforce. Those stats are throughout its lifetime. Even if that's true, $32 vehicle kills. We don't even have double-digit vehicle kills on any other thing. We don't even have 10 vehicle kills on anything else. How do you see a per battle kill? I want to see per battle kill, not total. I thought it was just for the match. That's what I thought, Pink Plushie. But they said it so confidently. Like, here's how you can tell. There were 400 infantry in the last battle that died. Let's add these numbers up. 200, 300. I guess, I mean, it's physically impossible for it to just be this because there's already 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. There's like 800 to 900 infantry right there. And we only killed 400. Reserve rifleman, 1 kill. Good job, buddy. Good job. And we picked up 13 research from that battle. The flood, actually, no, that's not true. We saved 4. I picked up 9, which is still a lot. Okay, chat. GG's. GG's. We win. We win. I'm actually at about the point where I don't even want to play the campaign anymore because it's getting too advanced. I think that I like the early to mid game, and once you start getting the 155mm artillery that shoots across the map, my eyes glaze over. I don't really like the long-range artillery gameplay. For just video game purposes. I like the field guns that shoot in a straight line, because line of sight is important. And then tank gameplay is super cool. And the infantry gameplay is underutilized. Probably what the single-player missions are for. But I think a restructuring of the research tree could emphasize the infantry combat if the research was gated under different parameters. Super fun, though. I might play this one more. I might start over next time we play this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. But I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We are 11-0 with no saves coming. We're really only like one more stream away from threatening an HQ victory here. Maybe 2 streams. There's one mod I know that divides equipment. That'd be cool. It would be interesting to see more town city maps. That's the Americans. We did that one under the American campaign. It's all cities and towns. And it's actually, I like the fields. I like the hills, the fields, and nature. But there are different map rotations. The maps we're on right now are just the Finland DLC. There are quite a lot of maps in the game if you have all the DLC. Because you have the standard maps. So you have the standard Ostfront maps, the Ostfront plus Talvisoda maps, which I think is Finland? Yeah. And then Western Europe Liberation maps. So there's at least 3 sets of maps. And there's quite a few. Either way, well played, chat. Good game. All wins. No game crashes either. I don't know what was happening a few days ago. I have no idea. It's crazy, though. 4 crashes in one day and then no crashes the next 2 days. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Not a guarantee. I wouldn't mind doing a different thing and changing it up a little bit from Call to Arms, but I don't know exactly what I would want to play. So I'll have to look into it. See if there is anything else. The problem with continuing to play this game is I'm starting to win, and when I start to win, I start to lose interest. Maybe I should try a different faction. This campaign is too much winning. I'm winning too much, but also, like, again, the super long distance artillery is just not quite as cool after the initial wow factor. I can't imagine doing that in multiplayer, like versus. In versus, it'd be so frustrating. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys are in a black screen. My bad. My bad. Apologies. Liberated Nations mod and Conquest Enhanced version 2. Somebody said don't play Conquest Enhanced version 2, but I'll make a note of them and check them out. Men of War's been trying to balance artillery and multiplayer for over 10 years. Game is super fun though. I'll be playing more of it because it is just addicting to watch the units go da 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 da. Da, 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 da. And they'll never succeed. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go say what up to Sim. He's playing some Stardew. Let's go say hi to him. I'm gonna get some food and go to bed. In that order. Get out of here, Lord Dogman. Go back to sleep. Robot Mystic, go back to sleep. Get out of here. Anyway, I had fun today. Hope you did too. Thanks for watching the campaigns. Hope you've enjoyed all the... There was actually some good drama. There was... I forgot that there was one match. The one that was down to the wire, where we used basically 80% of our forces and just scraped through. That was my favorite one. There are some good ones. Thank you, Barkley3 for the Industream 40-month sub, and Sewer Rat for the gift sub. Much appreciated. All right, I'll see you guys over at Sim's channel. Thanks for chilling. Catch you for the next one.